Hello, great big hello to everyone watching this. I'm Alibi Mac. Hi, hello. It has been 3 weeks since my last stream. Jesus H. Roosevelt Christ. Coming in here, saying my name, and then being like, it has been blank since the last time I streamed, really gave me some hardcore Catholic flashbacks to confession. Bless me, Father, for I have sinned. It's been 85 years since my last confession. These are my sins. Didn't stream for 3 weeks. And that's it. I've been a model citizen otherwise. Thank you very much. Hi. Hello. Oh wait, do you guys not hear music? Please tell me you hear music. I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. It was my last orange slice. I thought I had finished them all, but then as I showed my face, I realized I had one more orange slice left. And instead of gracefully ducking my head or putting the starting I just, oh, thank God. Bored? Listen, for those of you who weren't there, I made a bet that I wouldn't, cause I made like a ridiculous bet that there was no way that my channel could hit it. Because I didn't want to do this, but I said like something like it wasn't an achievable goal. Like when you set an achievable goal, it motivates people to like make it happen. Like if I was like, oh, if this is an example, if we raise $10 on this stream, then I'll do XYZ, you know, like something achievable. I said something like, if I get 1 billion subscribers in a day, then I will go into a Catholic confession booth, which I'm allowed to do because I was raised Catholic. And instead of saying, bless me, Father, for I have sinned, I would say, forgive me, Daddy, for I've been naughty. Because technically it's synonymous, and I was gonna record it, but luckily it's good. Anywho, hi, I'm genuinely super excited to be here. I'm glad I was obsessed with Encanto because I am as well. I watched it with my family of first and second generation immigrants, and we all had slightly different takes on it, but in a very wholesome way. I'm gonna pause this music. Hey, what's up? Let me pause it. But yeah, we don't talk about Bruno, and then I also have surface pressure constantly stuck in my head. I'm gonna be honest, even though I am the older sister, that is not the song that's stuck in my head. Like it doesn't relate to me. It's not like a song that I personally relate to, but I just really like it. It's good. 7-foot frame, hot priest, yes. The music is excellent, especially because it's got, well, first of all, even if people find Lin-Manuel Miranda cringy now, he's still incredibly talented. And it also had 2 of the most famous Colombian singer, to the point that I'm not particularly well versed in a ton of Hispanic music, but I have songs of theirs on my phone. I could do New Game Plus, but I don't remember anything enough to do that, so I don't think that would be fair. I don't think that my progression would be good. I'm gonna do New Game. So when I went into settings, because guys, so for those of you who don't know, I did play Horizon Zero Dawn, not on my channel. I played it, so I was playing God of War on my channel. It was my first game ever on the PlayStation, and I was so bad at it because I'd never had a PlayStation before. I didn't know the controls, so all the time during fights, I had to look down at the controller. So I talked over the cutscenes because that was the only time I didn't have to stare at my controller like this. And I wanted to play another game to get the hang of the controls, or I thought it could help me get the hang of the controls while I wasn't live. So I played Horizon Zero Dawn. This was years ago. And even then, I really enjoyed it. I do remember I called several plot twists. I'm not sure if they were actually supposed to be plot twists or not, or if it was, you know. I do remember that, but I also remember not being able to pay a ton of attention because I was so focused on learning the controls. So, it'll be great. I need to listen to all the songs again. They're so good. What's up, Arlequin? Pressure like a drip, drip, drip. Getting ready for Forbidden West. Yes. That's why I'm here, for a refresher. I remember a couple of things. I really like this story. And this isn't necessarily a negative thing, but it falls into a lot of, from what I remember, again, this is years ago. So this is like my overall general impression. I remember it falls into a lot of tropes, and not in a bad way, just in a, I've read a lot, I feel like I know where this is going. But maybe this time around, I'll be so focused on chat that I'll forget everything. I do remember, spoiler alert, spoiler alert, spoiler alert, as soon as I met her guardian, I was like, he's gonna die. And he's gonna die saving her. And he just gives off that vibe. Was I still sad when it happened? Yes, incredibly. Of course I was. But he just gives off mentor who will die vibes. You feel me? He's a little overprotective, but loves her. It's just, you know, a whole thing. And then I remembered, what else? Oh, also how are audio levels, friends? And then also I remember the first time her DNA got scanned into something, and they're like, oh, you're 100% match with whatever the lady's name was. And that she was like, oh my God, I'm her daughter. And I was like, bitch, no, that's not how, it's not her fault that she didn't know. It's not her fault that she didn't know. But I wasn't sure if we were supposed to know, if this was like, supposed to be like irony, because dramatic irony, because I as the audience knew and she didn't, or if I was supposed to also be fooled. You don't 100% DNA match with your family unless they're testing just mitochondrial DNA, and then you would 100% match with your mother, but general DNA isn't 100% match. Anyhow, and even then. So we're gonna do a new game. And also, so when I went to settings, I didn't have it on easy, friends. I had it on story mode, and I remember still struggling. I'm a normal person. Aww. Yeah, let's save it to a new slot. Oh my God, 2018. Holy shit. I have no memory of this. Yeah, I have no memory of that at all. I have no concept of time. Bye, Alberto. Thank you for tuning in. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. What did I think of God of War? I thought it was really great, but I was so stressed the entire time because it was the first time I got a lot of viewers. And the first time I think I got a lot of death threats and rape threats and gross comments. And also I was trying to learn the controls, and I talked over the cutscenes, and I felt like I did everything wrong. I do want to revisit God of War because I really, really liked the game, but it was such a stressful experience. And I feel like now I know a lot more about streaming in general. Not that I still don't talk too much, but it's like a different vibe, and I don't have to like stare at the controller, although it's been a while. Maybe I'll have to stare at the controller again, you know, just to kind of see how it goes. Oh yeah, Kimmy, go ahead.
Aloy! Aloy!
She got those Japanese RPG hair mechanics. You feel me? Like just overly fluttery hair. Oh, I also remember shipping Aloy with almost every single character we interacted with.
That's a lot of berries.
Also, is she wearing a bumpet? Do you guys remember bumpets? I was in elementary school and those were popular. Thank God. Because I would have tried if I was an adult who had her own money. God, bumpets. It was literally like a piece of plastic you would put under your hair. Give you like a...
Well done. That's it.
Bye, Riley.
Children, come with me.
It's a good point, Board.
She's an outcast.
Okay.
To be shunned. There. Oh, come on. There.
You gotta teach them that prejudice early, because otherwise they won't get it. Oh, her little kid voice is so cute. I cannot get over her hair looking like a 1960s housewives with so much hairspray though. Alyssa says, I was a bumpy girl. I would have been so jealous of you. My mom wouldn't let me have one. So we tried doing,
Ross! Down here!
we tried doing, so what we would do in elementary school is we would take hair clips and then go like that, right? Except for, you know, you'd have to make it look smoother.
Some kind of...
And you'd have like, we'd have our fucking little, do I have a clip? And then we would,
Ugh, there were rats down here.
you thought, I thought she was wearing a bop it. No, bump it. Material girl. Guys, join the Discord if you haven't. It's only open for limited periods of time. Aww.
Looks tight, but I can get through.
Yeah, dude. It doesn't look tight whatsoever. An adult woman, I mean, I'd have to crawl, but I could fit through that. God, it feels so sorry, I'm just so, holy shit, this just feels so different from the first time I played it. I remember I was like, and crouch, and how do I go fast? But like this time, without even thinking, I automatically started sprinting just because it feels not, video games have their own language, you feel me?
Places.
Your fate is sealed when your prophecy is read. Luray Caverns vibes.
Ross said never go in places like this.
Well, Roth's gonna die soon, so don't worry about it.
Find a way out.
Oh, I don't have my little thingy to search places yet. But so I was trying to get my little sister, so I got my cousin addicted to Stardew Valley over the holidays. And she's played video games before, so it was a little bit difficult for her, but she picked it up. So I tried to get my sister addicted to it, and my sister fucking hated every second I forced her to play. I mean, truly despised it. She was like, what am I supposed to do? And I'm like, well, obviously this. She's like, well, how am I supposed to know that? And I was like, you try things. And she was like, well, how would I even know to try that? And because unlike me, she does touch grass occasionally. And by occasionally, I mean a lot. She didn't know anything. And this isn't me like nagging on her. This is like just me having a revelation of like how much like about just fundamental video games that I know and understand, having played them like a long time, just like the kind of basic mechanics, and how overwhelming gaming is if you're trying it for the first time as an adult. Because I do remember being really frustrated by certain things as a kid, but as a kid you've got more free time to kind of just like plug away at it until it does something. Very atmospheric. Can't get over your giant hair. Grass? Never heard of her. Hey kid, you want some Stardew Valley? Genuinely, I was like a backdoor drug dealer, and everyone was so irritated at me for introducing Stardew to my cousin because she got to be fair, an adult cousin, okay? I do also introduce video games to children, and like I got this kid who's like my cousin, like a family friend, a little while ago, hooked on Phoenix Wright. And I was like, technically it's like a book, I was telling his mom, because you're reading it. And she was like, oh yeah, sure. And then apparently there's
something up ahead.
Exclusively been playing Phoenix Wright games and doesn't want to do anything else. I'm so sorry, kiddo. But so my cousin got so addicted to it, she just like was playing it constantly. And she's been texting me with like updates. Is that a dead person? Girl, you got better eyesight than I do, and this is a screen. I love video game significance. Your fate is sealed when your prophecy is read. This isn't Elizabeth Bonnie, right? Her name's Elizabeth? Remember when they thought Google Glass was gonna be a thing? Sorry, she's just so cute. And the little kid that they got to voice act for her is adorable. And this game is 5 years old at this point. Beautiful. I know that people are gonna watch this later and like laugh and be like, oh, they thought these graphics were good. Yeah, I did. Suck it.
Lights.
I just tried to hit Hitman Trilogy Game Pass. Not sure I'm gonna see grass for a while.
How does it do this?
Can I read these? Or not yet? Are these too corrupted? Let me scan and jog at the same time. That's my complaint. That's my current complaint. Can I jump up things? No, I can't. Oop, my bad, little girl. Little girl. Little girl, don't lie
Metal door.
to me.
Closed.
Tell me
Maybe
where
this device I
did you
found can
sleep
help.
last night? Alright, alright. You're not glowing and showing me. Oh, there it is. Interface unavailable. I guess that's spiking kind of. Oh, okay. All the way around. What up, rat? You know, as far as rats go, video game rats, not bad. I still prefer the Half-Life rat. It's beautiful. Oops, was I supposed to look at that? Ah, shit, I don't remember how to use these doors.
It changed color.
Yeah, all right. Just pressing it. I'm so excited for the sequel. Can I be honest? I've only seen screenshots and didn't actually watch the commercials. I haven't watched any of the commercials for it because I only really watch commercials anymore for games with you guys because I tend to have a problem with hyperfixation where I get so excited about something that doesn't exist in the world yet and it's all I can think about, so I try to avoid doing it.
It did it.
Yeah, you did, sweetheart. Good for you. Such a cutie. This is the game I was gonna say. So this game, I had played a lot of video games in general before I played this. I hadn't played any, PS4 games. But this game, I think for me, kind of set the standard for what I like in collectibles. Because I like collectibles that tell stories.
Director Evans, flash traffic from USRC. Black quartz encryption. I've routed the message to your hologram for viewing.
Oh, do I have to stay focused on it?
Director Evans, flash traffic from USRC. Black quartz encryption. I've routed the message
Oh,
to your
those
hologram
plague
for
tail
viewing.
rats. Do I have to, is that it? Or do I have to do something more to hear it? Oh wow, it really was just 6 seconds. Okay. But I remember, like, this is the first game I went around and I, like, hunted for things. And I really liked the pictures. I liked the collectibles that, was someone traveling around the country before the end of the world. So you would go to places and have the picture of what it used to look like before. And then you got to see it now, and this person, like, told their story, and I was really invested in it. And it was bittersweet. I really like these two because everything you hear is so bittersweet. I remember the first collectible that really got me invested in here was like this love story between two women. And then a kid's birthday. Yep.
This way? It's the best I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
BioShock does also have that, but they also have
Show me. Show me again.
Tekken 2, he's right behind you. Hi.
but the BioShock stuff, oh,
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
so cute. Yes, BioShock also had those audio files. To me, although that makes sense, I guess they are collectibles, aren't they? Huh. Wow, I feel dumb. For some reason, my brain didn't categorize them as collectibles because it felt very relevant to the story. It felt just like more. This is, I guess they are collectibles. I remember when I played through BioShock Infinite, I did get an achievement for getting all of the audio files, because I was very invested in them and I liked the story and I was invested in finding them. So I guess, and I did play BioShock Infinite before I played this. The whole BioShock series before I played this. So I guess that would make it. But something about this, like, it felt more like a collectible because it was like objects that were tied. I don't know how to describe. I don't know why my brain categorized it differently, but it did. Anything over here we want to look at?
Well, happy New Year, dear diary. Can you believe we actually celebrated last night? Well, we did. Kind of. Director Evans invited everyone to gather in the community room. Don't know where she got the party hats. That was a ghoulish touch. So there we sit watching the clock tick down to midnight, and I'm thinking, am I the only one who gets the symbolism of this? It might have been worth it if Skylar had gotten drunk again, but I seem to be a mistake she doesn't want to repeat.
What the fuck? I don't know if I'm supposed to remember any of these names, but I do not.
I saw them lining up in the community room. Like cattle in a slaughterhouse, but smiling at each other. Shauna handing out meds, like being alive is some kind of pain to be eased. Oh, not me. I don't want to go quiet. I don't want to trail off. I want a period at the end of my life sentence, not an ellipses.
Also would give you a ton of, it's giving me existential crises, man.
Work. So if that upsets whoever finds this, too bad. I don't know anyone, anything, anymore.
Jesus. I wonder how I would be at the end of the world. That also reminds me, I didn't watch the movie, but there is like a movie with Keira Knightley that came out very recently that isn't a history piece. The fact that they have Keira Knightley in any film that takes place before 1920, late 1800s being generous, is a crime. They should be arrested. But it's apparently, it takes place in like a modern-ish time, and they're having a dinner party. And it is the end of the world. It's like a Christmas dinner party, and it's the end of the world, and like the government has, what up, little rat, has made it, or has sent out pills for everyone to end themselves on or by a certain date, because apparently the way everyone's gonna die is gonna be really painful and terrible, so they gave them this quote-unquote peaceful way to go out instead. Now look at me now. Your fate is sealed when your prophecy is read.
What happened to them?
Oh, another Daddy? What you're thirsty for Connor, who was like, it would have been worth it if this woman got drunk and slept with me.
Seriously? Record our thoughts for posterity?
Yeah.
Great idea, Director Evans. Like I haven't done enough for posterity already. Like I wouldn't be here like this if not for posterity. I'm done with posterity. Posterity can go.
I mean, rage against the dying of the light. I don't know. I don't know how I would react. I like to think I'd be noble or cool or thoughtful. But I already get angry at the unfairness of the world now, let alone something as drastic as this.
And Machu Picchu. Always wanted to see that. Never did. Why didn't I go with Owen when he asked? Stupid. Should've gone. Well,
Thanks, Victor. Well, specifically. You know, I don't know it very well anymore, but I used to be able to hold a conversation in sign language. And then that slowly all faded away, and then all I was left with was religious sign language. Because I was doing sign language for, I did sign language translation for Mass at my school. Because I got our third grade teacher's daughter, who was an adult, was deaf, so she took the time to like teach all of us sign language, and I thought it was really fucking cool, and I taught myself a lot of it, but didn't really have anyone to practice with, so I lost it, except for lead is not, God, I forget most of it. The fact that this is Jesus, and then this is lead. God, and I mean, I remember, you know, girl, boy, or man. But the fact that this is Jesus's, as in like the stigma marks on his hands, fucking brutal. Imagine if Abraham Lincoln, like a sign language thing for Abraham Lincoln was like, pow, pow, pow. I feel like that's very rude. Like, that's hilarious. Nope, I do not have a playthrough on this channel. Because I remember, the only reason I remember lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Ah! Also, like, I don't pray at all anymore. But then my grandmother asked me to say the prayer for a meal, and then I was like, I can't disappoint my abuela.
Come, girl. Take my hand. You don't belong down there.
Oh shit, I definitely missed some audio. I definitely missed a bunch of audio. Because there was one about
Places are forbidden, Aloy.
I fell in.
They are of the metal world. What is that on your face?
It's an earring, don't be rude.
Did you find it down there?
No.
Give it to me.
No.
Aloy, such things are dangerous.
No!
A, B, C, D, E. Those white men are dangerous. Your girl clearly has like some hairspray in her hair. Don't tell me you're against all technology, because that is some advanced
Away
shit.
from home. You'll need to know how to survive in the wild. Come, Aloy.
Death flag, death flag.
Tomorrow, you will learn to hunt.
That's what it is. Thank you, old sea dog. I'm literally so upset, Kimmy. I'm so upset. You were an altar boy. I would have been an altar girl, except for they only, when I was a little kid, they'd only just started letting girls become altar girls. They only had altar boys. But our school didn't adopt that, so I didn't do it. I was gonna be the first female pope because they told me women couldn't be priests, and I was like, fuck you. Didn't say that, didn't curse at the time. Anyways, now I'm a heathen, so they are probably right that I shouldn't be in it.
Bow. Enough muttering to that plaything. We descend to the valley now. Follow.
Wow, I love that it identified Bo. It's very backseat gamey of it.
The wilds can be dangerous, Aloy. You will need to stay close and do as I say.
I know.
They told me I couldn't be a
You're still scratched up from
priest.
that fall you took yesterday. So let's start there. Take this medicine pouch.
So I was gonna be a
Show you how
pope.
to fill it. See this plant over here? It's called salve brush. Come, gather its berries in your pouch. Good. Now eat the berries.
Oh.
They may taste bitter, but they can save your life. Always keep your pouch full of medicinal berries, flowers, and plants.
Where are we?
This valley is just a part of all.
Yeah, I do wonder if they're speaking English or if it's some wait,
The
or if
Nord
it's
tribe
or if
watches
it's just
these
being shown
lands
to us in this
and
way.
keeps out the most dangerous machines. Usually.
Why limit yourself? Become God. That's a very Mormon thing of you to say. Oh, join the Discord, friends. The Discord's only open for limited
Further
periods
down
of
the river,
time.
We'll find
Join.
a herd of machines, and I will teach you how to hunt.
Are they dangerous?
Uh-oh.
All
Guys, is
machines are
the
dangerous,
frames
Aloy.
per second rate bad?
Their power must be respected. But I will be beside you.
Until you die. He just really keeps planting death flags.
Aloy, a machine's coming. Crouch and follow me into the tall grass.
I'm getting itchy.
There.
I got a tick just
Now
looking
stay
at that tall
low.
grass.
No, Aloy. Such machines are called watchers.
Exactly, CEO.
Just learn to avoid their gaze. If you are to survive in the wilds, I will show you. Listen close and do as I do. Stay still. Wait for it to pass.
Jay says it's English. This is Colorado. Thousands of years in the future, though, babes. Like, you feel me? Language changes and evolves over time. If I dropped you in ye old 1400s, you wouldn't understand a goddamn word that they were saying if they speak anything like they write, because they write fucking bullshit. That's right, I'm coming at you, Chaucer, you motherfucker. Stupid fucking... Even if the Wife of Bath section of this book was funny, doesn't mean I want to read it in the original Old English. Anyways, it makes me angry.
Now keep low and follow me across the trail to that tall grass. Oh, another one.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Another one. If this is being too low framey, let me just deactivate it and reactivate it. Night Victor. I do not have a PS5 because I am poor. Still haven't fixed the heating and air in my car. I've got one comforter, 2 sets of gloves, and a fuzzy blanket in my car because my heat doesn't work and neither does my AC. And that's thousands of dollars. I'm focusing on that first. And then 50 other things, and then
Come, back this way. The slower you move, the quieter you'll be. And crouched walking is quieter than upright.
can confirm there is tall grass in Colorado. It all pans
Wait
out.
for it.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying, Jay. Like, I totally agree with you, because that's what I was saying. I never thought of it not being in English, but you know when you watch movies and then it like takes place in another country, but they're still speaking in English, you know, even though they wouldn't be. I was wondering, is it something like that? Because
the last
this game does, although that would be very much like a Tolkien level of attention to detail. This game does have amazing world building and like thought into how technology is repurposed and reused
Well,
and societies
didn't see or
rebuilt.
hear you.
Yeah, it's because I'm fucking great at
Now
this.
stay close. That herd should be just ahead.
I'm very close. How about you catch up to me, old man? Oh, this game is pretty. It's a pretty game. And I remember this kid.
Who's that?
And then I remember there's some other guy later who was handsome, and then there's a king who's handsome, and then there's a girl who's pretty. God, so many pretty people in this game. Not that this kid's pretty, this is a kid.
He's smiling at us.
He's adorable though.
Deb! Get back where you belong! Deb! Where are you?
Ignore him. We are outcasts, and he is of the tribe.
Maybe he doesn't like the tribe.
And he is a fool.
Thanks, Marlon. Javier says Aloy's
Come
head
now.
is huge.
Let's find that
It's because
herd.
she's wearing a bump it. Okay, you just don't get fashion. She's a material girl. I love, hold on, I'm gonna do that again. I love how she scampers over things and her arms flail out like when you're a little, I mean, still to this day, I don't have great balance, but especially when you're a little kid and you're trying to catch your balance going down a hill.
There. See them?
You only play
These are
Aloy as a
called
kid for a little
striders.
bit, but there's still really, it's still very well done.
Ha! Get!
My future pets.
Why'd you chase them off?
To show you how some machines startle easily if they detect you and run away. They're best approached by stealth. Don't worry. We'll catch up with them further down the valley.
It's a
You'll
bump
see.
it. You guys don't understand fashion. Bump it, okay? Look it up.
Now,
Peak
I
of
want you to find some
2007
rocks
fashion.
that'll fit the cup of your hand.
Why?
Do as I say, Aloy, and gather the rocks. I will show you how to use them. Good. That's it.
How about you just say,
Those will do. Follow.
I mean, I am, man, but like, have you considered saying you're gonna throw them? You're gonna throw them real good. Have you considered maybe ever once just because I said so? Okay. Oh, should I press that to sprint? Because I haven't been sprinting this whole time. Now that the game is telling me to sprint, basically backseat gaming, I don't want to do it. It's rude. It's disrespectful. Wow, let's all drag this small child for her giant hair. Okay, fine, we're all making fun of this little girl for her big hair. I would have killed to have a bump it at her age. Are you kidding me? Hide a fashion.
Over here.
Oh, thank you, Mom, for not letting me.
Stop wasting time.
I literally don't see you. Oh, is that you?
There's the herd. All right. It's time to throw some rocks.
But rocks can't hurt machines, right?
No, but they can distract them. Draw them into traps. Like that watcher over there. It must be dealt with, or it will warn the herd and send them running before we get in range.
I want a little watcher baby. Boop, boop.
The machines speak to each other, Aloy.
I would like, this is me
Unless
petting
they're
it.
first
A little
silenced.
mini version.
Now you stay here on the ridge. On my signal, throw rocks and draw the watcher over to me. Wait for my signal.
Where are you?
Aloy, throw a rock near me.
Aloy! 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 What was the name of that kid we lost in Heavy Rain? Good night, sweet prince.
There.
I think I'll
Come, girl,
replay
let's
it to
save
get a
time.
refresher before the next game, because I remember very little except for the big twist at the end of that game. And it will also be really cool to go back and like, okay, I remember the big twist at the end, and I remember the that I realized that the handprints were his mom's, like leading him to, that was so fucking cool.
Harvest a kill so I can teach you how to make arrows. Use the stalks as arrow shafts, and metal shards for arrowheads. Good. You'll never run out of arrows if you know how to craft what you need.
Oh, they're letting me aim at him?
Let's put those arrows to use.
Oh, wow, you're just... Well, he's a ghost. That tracks. This game is beautiful. Holy shit, you're so pretty. Oh my god.
Here.
You're gonna make me kill a little
Stay low in the
horsey.
grass and be quiet. Aloy, follow.
Oh, am I not supposed to kill this?
It's time to make your
There it
first
is.
kill, Aloy. The Strider, one of the weaker machines, but even a weak machine can kill a hunter. If
Did
she's
you
careless.
play
She's
God of
steady.
War?
Its hide is thick, but there are spots where it is vulnerable, like its eye. Can you guess?
The
what?
giant yellow glowing thing on its back, baby. Oh, I already did that, okay?
Canister on its back.
Keep firing!
No.
Hit! Keep firing!
I already did.
You did well today, but you have much to learn. Tomorrow, we train again.
Ow.
What was that?
Little
That
kid?
boy. The one running the brave trails.
Follow Aloy, quick!
I am following. Quickly. If you would go faster, though. I have the boundless energy of youth to keep me going. So, one of my basically family members, kid, he's like I've known him since he was like 7, he's like 10 now. And he and his mom came to visit me a while back, and he had so much fucking boundless energy that we would be walking around and he was just like so hyper. I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna time you. I need you to sprint there and back, and I'm gonna time you and see how fast you can go. And he would fucking do, I just did that over and over and over. So he would just, I love it, but he, you know, because he had so much energy. Jason! That's what I was thinking, maybe. Yeah, it's a bad one. Oh, it's a bad, oof.
Find that boy and kick him to death.
You forget, sir. I have the protagonist buff.
But I can see the paths they take.
Stop telling stories.
Disrespectful.
I'm not. I can sneak through.
You will not.
Now all you've done is taken my weapon. Thanks a lot. This is some, I was just looking at the stitching on her outfit. What the fuck is that made of? Cable? Wee.
Need to do this slowly and quietly.
Oh, really? I was planning on doing this really loudly and obnoxiously, but thanks to your infinite wisdom, babe. We. You and Kimmy have both been shouting Jason for the last 5 minutes. I'm sorry. Kimmy, I apologize.
Can't let them see me.
Again, I was planning on getting spotted and killed. In your infinite wisdom, they're literally just trying to teach me how to play the game, and yet I'm being so rude for no reason. I apologize. Okay. Feels aggressive. Theo says, I miss that bongo music. I know we do. Oh God. I'm so not used to sitting in like a proper chair anymore. It's been so long. Why are all of us being so mean to this small child and her small child hair? I guess the better question is, why did they give her this hair? I don't want to bully a small child over a hairstyle I would have thought was very cool at her age because bumpets were in. Yikes.
Got to be careful.
I did a dumb thing. Please don't turn around. Please don't turn around. Cancel snuff. Ah, scheisse.
Need to see their path.
You're literally looking at a path right now, little girl. I should have waited. Hoofa doofa. All right.
Almost there.
I'm gonna wait till you turn around. Sean! Although to be fair, this grass is pretty blood orangey. Your hair's orange, it blends. What up, Tib? Tibby Tib.
Hey,
What? How is this? Shut the fuck up.
follow me.
Same, Jay. Oh, man.
How do you know to avoid them?
When do I get sprint stealth?
How are you doing this?
Well, as of right now, I literally was just walking straight forward, hoping...
How is this possible?
This was actually very, almost all based on luck, entirely. Ah! Oh my god. From Maddie from Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Oh.
So, it is no plaything.
I'm cool like that, my man.
Wait. Oh, Mother, bless that girl. Bless you both.
Boy!
She saved me.
I love Teb.
I just wanted...
Boy! Seal your lips.
Teb. Teb is loyal.
And she is motherless. Come now.
Ignorance is
Back to Mother's house.
exhausting. Teb is the
Boy
goat.
should not have spoken to us. It's against tribal law.
He's the goat.
We'll go home now.
How does her hair get... Do we ever have an answer as to how her hair reached that volume, or...
I know the way.
Oh. You know what? She is rightfully mad, because fuck that noise.
Seal your lips. Seal your lips.
Ah, the joy of being a small kid and angry and just randomly throwing... Or randomly using... I mean, it's her arrow. What the fuck? Using a stick and banging it on things. It was very satisfying.
Stay away, no mother.
All right, 45-year-old man with the body of a child. I forgot that this game had choices. Aim for his head. I'm knocking the rock from his hands. Listen. Should she aim for his head? Yes, because I'm a bitch. God, I feel like such a meaner person now than I used to be. Eden, thank you so much for the donut. Look at yourself in the mirror, say, I am unto a god, and know it to be true. You know what's really frustrating about this? Being hated for no reason because of your origins or the circumstances of your birth and, you know, a marker identifying you that you can't control. Subtle. But you gotta always be the bigger person, and it fucking sucks and it's dumb.
Oh. Hey.
Oh, Bast. Oh, that's Bast?
Children, away from there. Back to picking berries.
You're bleeding. Let me have a look. Here, hold still. I'll get it.
Why?
Just sneeze.
Why am I an outcast?
Aloy, this is not the time.
Who was my mother?
Are you gonna die before you tell me? I can't remember.
That's not for us to know.
Such a death flag.
You were just a newborn.
I'll tell you when you're an adult.
To me.
So the matriarchs, they know?
It's not so simple.
Our days of attempting to influence you to forgive mediocre evil are over. Own your angry girl.
So how do I make them tell me?
The matriarchs? There is a way, perhaps.
So tell me.
It would be dangerous.
How?
It would take years of training.
I don't care. How do I do it? Tell me.
The proving. The tribe's rite of passage held every year. Those who pass become braves. But to the one who wins, the matriarchs grant a boon.
Hell yeah, baby.
Yes, whatever the winner wants.
Then I'll do it. Whatever it takes.
Did everyone say thank you to Eden for donating, by the way? Did I say thank you? Eden, look at yourself in the mirror, say I'm a god amongst mankind, know it to be true. Eden, thank you.
We'd best get started then. Your training will be hard. And it'll take years.
Start training? Yes. Follow.
Cutie. Cutie patootie. A lot of spins. I mean, I know he's fighting a kid. Oh. Guys, join the Discord. The link is in the chat. It's only open at certain periods of time and it doesn't stay open forever. Come hang out. Oof. Anxiety. Look at her go. Montage. Youth. I know that she's the hero, but like, anxiety. Barefoot? Barefoot? I mean, to be fair. Oh, look, we rolled into adulthood. Is it cheesy? Maybe, but it gets me every time. Love those transitions. Look at her like a little fucking spider monkey. And I do love that she is, I don't know if it's because Rost only knows how to do hair one way, but I do love that she has a hairstyle very similar to his. Ooh, it still gives me goosebumps. Why is she so cool? I love you. Aww. barehanded in the snow. You know what? That's actually probably the bigger. Aloy.
Rost?
She got veins in her arms. Climbing lady. Let's welcome Aloy to the party. Time for me to lose my mind. Yeah, cause gay. Yeah.
Where is he? 2 days before the proving and he goes off without me? He wouldn't do that.
Oh. Look at my girl. God, I missed her. And this game is beautiful. Using R1. I will not be checking that item description. Thank you. How many more pieces of armor are on this fucking thing? Not that many. Okay.
He said we'd go hunting this morning. Why isn't he here? Where's he gone to?
Your fate is sealed when your prophecy is read. Wait, I just saw something we were scanning. I swear to God. I guess I hallucinated. Protagonist hair activate.
What's he doing up there? He's just standing there. What's going on with him?
It's called being melancholy. Literally, can you let him be in his feelings for 30 seconds without being up his ass? Let him be in his feelings.
Aloy, you're here.
Once you remember, babe.
Did you want to be alone?
No. We must speak. I've been thinking about your training, Aloy. You've learned to hunt, learned to survive.
All y'all simping for her hair like I wouldn't
fear
forget you
was
bullied her
lost
5 seconds ago. That's how I feel about my eyebrows. When I was little, my thick eyebrows were an object of ridicule, and then I became an adult, and now all of a sudden it's fucking fashionable to have thick eyebrows. I fucking remember each and every one of you. Hunter J. I'm gonna kick your ass if I see you again. Although, I think his dad went to jail for embezzlement.
Thank you. Would you learn it now?
Of course. I'll always learn what you have to teach.
There has been some trouble recently.
Her old hair was trash.
It affords an opportunity to learn this lesson, but it will be dangerous. You must come prepared, or you will die. Descend into the embrace and hunt until you have gathered the parts for fire arrows.
Fire arrows?
Thanks, typical
ass. What kind of trouble are we talking about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there.
For sure,
at the
Captain
gate beyond
Ragtag.
the village of Mother's Heart.
Pausing real quick. Tom Ark, thank you so much for your dono. Look at yourself in the mirror, say, I am unto a god, and know it to be true. Hey, what up? Says, oh, we meet again from the near stream to horizon. You got legendary taste. Enjoy this diamonds. You have much to see. Oh, I love your content enough to threefold my donation. Stay safe and healthy. What a sweet message. Thank you so much. Look at yourself in the mirror. Say, I'm a god amongst mankind. Know it to be true. Become his gods. Become his gods. Anyways, I need to focus on this on one game at a time, but it's just so easy to be distracted when I think of Nier.
The North Gate? At the edge of the Embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
Liar. Liar, liar.
Are you worrying about what happens after the proving?
What happens is clear. You will be
Find the
accepted as one
village
of the
children
tribe,
we didn't
but
you here to
still
bully.
be an outcast, to be shunned.
Rost, even if the tribe accepts me, I won't.
There is much to do, Aloy. We will discuss this later.
Okay.
For only talking to like one dude her whole life,
Anything else you want me to do?
incredibly
while I'm down in the
charismatic.
Embrace?
Odd Grotto might be out of food by now. You could hunt a week's worth of meat for her, if you find the time.
Wouldn't mind if she'd say thanks just once.
Grata follows the law. Her silence towards us is honorable, not an insult.
If you say so. I'll go gather the parts, but I'm also going to pay Karst a visit.
Aloy, that man breaks the law every time he speaks to you.
And I'm glad he does. I want to buy a tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to outcasts.
Stock it with ammunition, then. You'll find use for that weapon tonight.
Cosmo says she talked to others.
That
Others just
sounds
didn't talk to her.
ominous. All right. See you at the North Gate. Something's really bothering him. If he thinks I'm gonna abandon him, he's wrong.
Sorry, for some reason that just very viscerally made me feel like I broke my nose. My bad, Aloy. Oh look, a readable-ish map with topography. Hey, walking game that I really liked that made me cry a lot. Dead baby guy had baby, carried him, was my baby, and was me maybe, but then wasn't me. Norman Reedus with a fetus, that one. Learn about maps. Death Stranding, thank you.
The embrace. My whole life I've never gone beyond this valley. That'll change after the proving.
Oh yeah, baby.
2 days until I get answers. 2 days and I'll know who she was. And why I was cast out at birth. As if there could be an excuse for that. Alright, time to gather the parts for some fire arrows. I should find a herd.
Hey. Who stole things from this corpse? Disrespectful. Is there something that gets rid of fall damage? I'm looking forward to that. It was a hell of a way to get to Death Stranding. In the beginning you were thinking it was like Firewatch. Oh man. Firewatch had much easier mechanics of moving around the world, thank you very much. Also had fewer infants. Although I guess there was technically still dying children. Oops. And ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ooh, hello. Oh shit. Oops. Another one. I'm sorry, Dimitri, I have no clue who you're referring to. Oh, oops. Oh, thank God.
Here they come.
Oh, here they come. Uh-oh. Did they act? Hey! Oh. Wait, what was the Scheisse? There it is. That's the button. There it is. That's the button I was looking for. Why did I manually... What are you? I mean, who are you? Sorry, is saying what are you rude?
Want to talk to an outcast?
He didn't talk. We just walked up to this
Whatever
dude.
the consequences.
What's the problem then? Trouble with your leg?
Forget about me. It's my daughter, Arana. She's in danger. She went after a scrapper near Mother's cradle, and I fear for her life. I can't even stand up, let alone go after her. Will you help me find her?
Why would your daughter hunt a scrapper on her own?
It's my fault. I went after it first and it tore up my leg. I barely got away and I left a spear impaled in the machine. That spear was made by Adina, my mate, who died last year. It means everything to Arana. She went after the scrapper to get it back.
Dying for material things.
You said Arana went to Mother's
I mean,
Cradle?
yeah.
Yes, southeast of here. I forbid her from going, but ever since her mother died, she's become impossible. Damn it, look at me. A widower, now a cripple. A father that can't find his daughter.
I feel like you were injured.
Please.
First of all, you know, different words.
Right.
But second of all, you were injured like an hour ago, babes. Maybe hold off on making a lifelong prognosis.
You know the matriarchs might cast you out for speaking to me, don't you?
I don't care. I tried looking for her myself and my leg gave out. Just find her. I'll accept any punishment if it means she's safe.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, Aloy is like literally too good and kind. Ugh, disgusting. She's so good. He's a material girl. Also, the name Thok fucking rules. What a great name. I love that for you, man. That boy, I shot that through his brain so well, he took 5 seconds to register the fact he died. Excellent. Heal me. Should I have offered some of my medication to this dude? I feel like that's on him. Grapes that thrive on the vine. Oye, Mariano's on his. He told me that the pain of my trips betrothed to another. It's like I hear him now.
This'll last.
Lot of boys, I feel like. Like an excessive number, perhaps, perchance. Let's go upstairs. Yeah! Parkouring with the best of them. Nathan Drake fucking wishes.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
You don't know where I am. I'm up here, I'm fine. Are they all staring at me? This is really ominous. You guys are so fucking creepy, holy shit. Oi, I forgot that they had a distance attack. Ah! Should I be honest? I thought you couldn't look up. I thought your necks were broken. Ooh. Ah! The way you hop at me is very cool, though. Have you considered fucking hopping off, my man? Anyways, I mean, it was, listen, is stealth means that I'm better at playing a game? Sure. But is it the fastest way to do things? Actually, also maybe. I do spend a lot of time running, but still. Wee! All right there, Bronco. Aye. Perfect. That's called taking advantage. spiders. When monsters evolve to have working necks, that's how rude. I mean, it's just, I'm up high and they shouldn't look at me. I do not wish to be perceived. Oh my God, Aloy. You absolute biddy. I know you can hop up that high. Is this a joke? Is this some kind of joke? Is this some kind of sick prank? Aloy. 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 But genuinely? Aloy. You beautiful biddy. What up, cutie? Uh-oh. I should have... Yeah. Wee. There it is. Okay. I was addicted to soap, but I'm clean now. Excellent. Great. Oh, man.
It's heavy.
Why did they decide to mimic dinos? Because they're fucking sick as hell. Because they're fucking awesome and really cool. I don't know why I was responding so salty to like your, oh, I wonder why. Oh, 'cause it's cool? Duh. I don't know why I was so aggressive with that, my man. My apologies. Oops. Hey. Aloy. Ugh, I gotta help all these people. Oh, they're all level 4. So I'll do that later. Chat help, are any of those oops. Are any of those quests time sensitive, or am I good to kind of just like vibe? Ow. What's up, Matisse? I know, after almost a whole month. And the mother's in the cradle and the silver spoon.
Lucky they don't talk to me. Very nice.
You wanna go? You wanna fucking go?
Why is she talking to me? She knows she's not allowed.
Cause I'm a rule breaker, okay? Your rules can't confine me.
Why does she think the tribe's laws don't apply?
Cause I'm hot, okay? Aloy is hot and laws don't apply to her, and also I might have just drowned her. Please tell me you can duck under this. Oh no. Oh, Aloy, what have I done? Oh, thank God. I thought I murdered her. Or turned her into a bridge troll.
We can't live in time to see Karst and get a tripcaster.
And the mother's in the cradle and the silver spoon.
My uncle used to tell stories.
You know what, Javier? It's definitely that.
May he rest in the goddess's embrace.
Wait.
Motherless. She shouldn't be in the village.
Neither should you, your stank breath. Listen, I'm really defensive of Aloy. She's like really good and helpful and kind. And I think 2017 was a different me. It's 2018 or whenever it was I played this. I was kinder and more patient and more willing to teach and prove people wrong. And now I'm like, fuck you and fuck your mother and fuck the horse you rode in on. Oh my God, what was that song? A, B, C, D, E, F, you, and your mom, and your job, and the blah, 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 blah. And it's like, fuck you and everything except your dog, which is just great.
No one else around. Looks safe to meet. My guess is he'll be waiting for me. There he is. Looks nervous.
Well, well, well. An outcast on my doorstep, all mother protect.
Surprised you saw me the way you keep looking every other direction to make sure no one's watching. Careful there, or you'll sprain your neck.
It's always a pain in the neck when you show up, girl, one way or another.
That's a good point, Kestrel.
Is there a reason why you're acting so cranky today?
Once you run the proving and get made a brave, you'll deal with traitors in Mother's Heart. Maybe I don't like losing customers.
Traitors who don't break the law and deal with outcasts, you mean?
That's right.
I haven't been on TikTok in a very long time. Is that all over TikTok?
Keep quiet.
It's a fun song.
Last time I visited,
I understand hating it because you're
caster
sick of
available
it.
for trade. Still got it?
I do.
But
you'd need to bring me a scrapper lens. What can I say? Special weapons don't come cheap.
Oh, I can pay.
Oh my god, Kimmy,
Took down a scrapper not long ago. Stripped out the lens and
Kimmy, I'm so tired all the time.
I'll be the judge of that. Show me.
Creates traps when can be modified.
Now that you've got yourself a tripcaster, practice how to use it someplace else, all right? My life's exciting enough without a bunch
It's
of
fun,
sharp
Rose. It
wire
is
booby
genuinely a
traps
very
to
fun
trip
song.
over.
Really? Could have
A,
fooled
B,
me.
C, D, E, F, U, and your job, and your sister, and your mom.
Are you worried
And then
I'm going to
it's
tell someone
etc.
that you
etc.
treated
etc.
outcasts?
And fuck
I don't
everything
think
about
you're
you except your
kind
dog.
talks,
Amazing.
But you
Oh
never know.
god, as much
You
as
can
Gangnam
stop
Style was
worrying.
back then.
The secret's safe with me.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Hello,
Don't
Straw.
mind hearing it.
What up?
The only person I've ever told about our trades is Rost.
No one else will talk to me.
Yeah, well, not like he can turn me in, even if he wanted to. Law and
Yeah, he's a
duty
fucking
sort of
nerd like
man,
that.
Rust. I don't know how you stand it.
You really don't know why he was cast out?
I've told you no. I don't think anyone knows what he did, but it must have been serious because his term is for life.
I can't remember what he did either. Don't tell me. Was it just taking her in? Was that it? Or was it something else? Remember?
Why do you take the risk? Trading with outcasts.
What's up, big asshole? I saw your comment earlier and it
If a
made me
big,
laugh.
meaningful talk is what you're after, move along.
Yeah, CEO, literally
used to be one,
same.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Got caught poking
I mean,
around
I'd
in
already
the
been
metal
to
ruins out
BLM
beyond the
marches. I think back
Matriarch said
2013
I
was my first
tainted
one.
and gave me 5
So I
years.
already had, but like I've become so jaded and angry, man.
Nothing I can make sense of.
Except for
After my shunning,
to people who,
I
you know.
tried living back in Mother's Heart, but everyone I knew had
He's got
moved
really
on.
pretty
There were
eyes.
So many people everywhere I turned. I like it better out here.
Will you be around later, in case I want to make another trade?
I'll be here. Same as usual, bring me the parts you harvest from any machines
I
you
literally
hunt.
completely forgot
The better
to.
the parts, the more shards I'll pay. Be sure to take a close look at my inventory, though. Who knows? Maybe I've got something that could give you an edge in the proving.
Everything's so expensive.
Another day.
I am but a pure
trade.
outcast. So incredibly relatable. Oh my god. Goodbye,
concludes our
everybody.
All right. Good luck in the proving. Blessing of all mother and all that.
I've got what I need. Time to meet Rost at the North Gate.
Alternatively, let's do things that we're underleveled for. I feel like that could be fun. Chat help. Do these quests go away or like are we good? Okay, where are you at, madam? Wait, do we not fast travel? I need a travel pack to fast travel. Ugh. Okay. Let's see where this girl is. And then let's see where the main quest is. Ariane is like right there, so I'll do that one for sure. Okay. Actually, I don't wanna. Aim at the ground near an enemy and fire two. Oh. Okay. Way later? How long until we get to the proving? I thought that that was relatively. God, I have so little memory of this game. I thought that that happened like pretty straight off. Is that? I might be incorrect. Oh shit, what up? Since she's supposed to be right here. Ah, yes, constantly rolling loudly. The ultimate in stealth, ability. Stealth ability sounds like stability. I was gonna then, that's already a word that people say for other things. That's a level 5. Ay, ay, ay. You can do the proving now, you just love exploring. How dare you accurately malign me? Walk into it. Walk on in. Come on, baby. I'm stealth rolling myself right into trees. Toy. Oh my god, that's literally so wild how that happens. So random. Would you consider holding your head stiller? Aye. Okay. Excellent.
Sounds like she's in trouble.
I see nothing and no one. Oi, I'm busy killing your friends. Don't be so rude. Haha, I got to search his body before you could do shit. I'm literally. Oh, so now you can talk to me? Oh, so now that you need something from me, you can talk to me? Is that how, I mean, yeah, it is, but still.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
I'm literally busy. You can wait. I have waited my entire life to talk to humans, so I feel like you can wait for a goddamn minute for your savior to speak to you.
Thank you.
Oh, do you? I don't know why I'm being so salty to this little girl who's just trying to speak to me.
I thought those watchers were gonna tear me apart.
She's a cutie.
Your father sent me after you. It's time to go home.
I figured. But I can't go back until I get my mother's spear from that scrapper.
You literally. Girl. You couldn't even handle a couple of watchers. Like, I don't know where you're getting your confidence from. You know what I think your mom would like? You to be alive.
A lot to you.
My mother made it not long before she died. I can't believe my father lost it.
He didn't mean to. Scrappers are dangerous.
I know. I just can't stand the idea that it might be gone forever.
Your father is worried sick about you.
He gets worried if I go 10 steps to relieve myself in the bushes.
He doesn't want to lose you, Alana.
I know. But I do wish he wouldn't yell at me
Girl,
so much.
I just found you up a literal tree. Like, Why was he worried? Oh my god. He just gets worried if I like step 10 feet away. Meanwhile, she's fucking in the ocean surrounded by circling sharks with an open bleeding wound. Babe, maybe considering how you handled that, your father might kind of be onto something in terms of you and your ability.
I tracked the scrapper to Mother's cradle. Caught a glimpse of it too, but then a watcher saw me and called his pack. My oh, Mother, I'm just not a good enough hunter to get that spear back, am I?
Nah. I'm kidding. I do enjoy Aloy being kind and good, and that makes her incredibly admirable in like in a little bit of like a predictable, stereotypical way, but because of a lot of other factors, they take tropes and they do them very well. She's great and admirable and awesome, and I do love her for it, but I am gonna constantly snark about how good she is the whole time.
I'll look for your spear.
You will? Oh, thank you.
Go find your father. His leg gave out while he was searching for you, just south of Mother's Heart.
Oh no. Okay, I'll go to him right away. Thanks again.
Oh, I have to investigate the area. What track did I highlight? Oh, Sight, what up? Hold on, let me collect. Oh, let me save. Quick save. And another one. Oh, we passed 69 likes. Listen, guys, is this immature? Is this a tired old joke that shows that my sense of humor has not and will never evolve? Yes, but can I please get some nices in chat for 69 likes? Thank you. I for sure will, Jacqueline. For sure, for sure. That's part of why I'm replaying this now. Because it's been such a long time and I wanted a refresher before jumping into the new game, and I figured who better to share my experience with than you guys. Although I guess, who else would I share my experience with? I don't think my roommate would give a shit.
Must be where she saw the scrapper. If I follow its tracks, I should be able to find that spear.
Am I hearing a person? Ooh.
That girl worries me. Why is she here?
Real fucking bold.
Goddess, forgive me, but it is forbidden to talk to outcasts.
See, that is okay. Being like, Goddess, forgive me, it's forbidden. I'm really, really sorry. That I get. Ugh, that girl worries me. Why is she here? As they make direct eye contact with you. They're so lucky that Aloy is not me. Actually, I'm really bad with confrontation. I talk a big game, but I am not very confrontational for my own sake. I'm confrontational for other people's sake. So yeah, they're lucky that I'm not there with Aloy, I guess.
Mother's cradle.
And the mother's in the cradle and the silver spoon. Every single time it says Mother's Cradle, I'm going to badly sing this song. Sprint, Aloy, sprint. Pyros. I also gotta say, thank you for not having a stamina bar.
I need that. The trail ends here.
Because that's exhausting.
Better check the other side.
Just let me sprint for forever. Unless I'm wrong and then a stamina bar shows up and then I take it back and I'm not thankful to you. That fallen thing just looks so crossable, man. That's a watcher. Hey. Worth not nothing, but very little to be sure. You don't see anything. You don't see anything. Except for the me that you obviously see, you see nothing. Wow. What's the stealth button? Sorry, this is so funny. Look at his skinny ass little legs. How did I never notice? Oh my god, they're thinner than chicken legs. I love Watchers so much. I genuinely love, like, they make me so indescribably happy. I want one. And don't make a joke about an Alexa being a Watcher. Or do. Uh-oh. Is that you? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Fucking fuck. Come mierda. Didn't see that there was a guy behind me. Do you really have to hunt in pairs? That feels rude. I did it! Please tell me I got. Those are two. I just killed 2 scrappers. Really? Oh, I'm sorry. They weren't the. They were not the right scrappers. Excuse me. Okay. What about the ones I already killed, though? Ah! Lucky, either became a sponsor or has been a sponsor for a while. Let me see. Has been a member for 4 months in a row. Lucky, thank you so much for being a member of the Coffee Cup Cult. Look at yourself in the mirror. Some God amongst mankind. Know to be true says, we back, baby. Thank you so much. Oh, campfire discovered? Didn't see it. Oh, there it is. Just accidentally set myself on fire. Thank God it's raining because I really just did full face run into that giant ass bonfire. I like fire, but I'm not a huge bonfire person because it's too hot and I can't get close to it. And I like to poke it with a stick. It's really hard to do when I feel like my eyebrows are gonna burn off. Ah, Kimmy! Kimmy has been a member, holy fucking shit, for 33 months in a row and says, ooh, I forgot I could do this. Kimmy, girl. Material girl. Shui has been a member 9 months in a row, says, I also forgot I could do this. Material girl, Shui. Thank you guys to all for being part of the Coffee Cup Cult. Have you considered not doing whatever. Oh, what up, babe?
A well-made weapon. Aloy will be happy to have it back.
Gotta run! Not in the mood to fight all of you. Thank you. Bonfire smoke hits different though. Yeah, it hits different and bad. She says I can never trust fire because I keep getting burned. Ah! Green Ninja says if they, I'm sure that you're, you know, just like saying it in a whatever way, but the way I heard it in my brain for some reason, Green Ninja, was if they didn't hunt in pairs, then people like you would slaughter them even faster, as though you were some sort of robot dinosaur rights advocate, in which case I applaud you and you are correct. And I am wrong. Whee! And the mother's in the cradle and the soon. Let me go find the man named Fuck. Wow, you guys are really just out here in whatever weather, huh? I'm like afraid to get my leather boots. Well, I don't even think I have real leather boots. Do I? No, I think it's just vegan leather. But I'm afraid to get those wet, even with like waterproofing. And yeah, I know for a fact all you biddies are just wearing leather. And you're fine to get that wet? Really? I mean, what kind of magical technology are they using that we don't have today? I mean, I guess technically this is thousands of years in the future, but still. Corruption. Ominous. What's up, Amari? Fuck, the fuck. I am come back. It is me, destroyer of worlds. Is there a watcher? Bitch, mind your own business. And yet again, mind your business. This literally wouldn't be a problem if you guys just minded your business. Ay, come mierda. Ah, shit, I don't have enough pieces. Yeet. Oh, that was cute. Did you see him copy me? That was adorable. That was very cute. Too many boys. A, B, C, D, E. Well, wait, but... Okay, cool, but you're like a little far away to be useful right now, man. Well. You get on out of here. Go on, get. Oh, can't you see I don't want you anymore? Alright, now to get to Thok. A, B, C, D, E, F you and your mom and your sister and your job. Ay, come mierda, what are you doing here? Does that feel necessary? That's sweet, puppy, thank you. Although, I don't really call him a puppy, so that was an accident. Don't expect to hear that again, ever. You put on your pants 2 legs at a time. Whoa. Yeah, I'm back with the spear, baby.
First you send a Rana back to me, and now you've got the spear. When I first called out to you for help, I didn't even know if you'd speak to me. I'm glad you did.
Me too. I can't believe you got the spear back.
Your mother knew how to craft them. It's of exceptional make.
I'll never be the crafter she was, but she did pass along a few tricks. I'd be happy to take a look at your spear.
Thank you. It sounds like she was special. I'm sorry for your loss.
How are audio levels, by the way? Do I need to turn up my mic? Am I still a little bit louder than them when I talk over their dialogue? Because that's good.
But you did. She would have admired that.
And when we're fighting, am I still louder than them? Because I know a lot of times audio levels change in games. Right? For 5-year-old graphics. This is crazy. We need an apple. We need an apple to test. Oh my god. What if there are no apples in the future? What the fuck am I supposed to do then? What game almost passed the apple test? Was it Resident Evil? Resident Evil almost passed the apple test, but then I saw a bunch of apples in a barrel and it was awful. My audio solid? Oh my god. Matisse has been a sponsor for some kind of months in a row. Let me check it. Oh, Matisse became a member. Matisse, I didn't know. Matisse, welcome to the Coffee Cup Cult. Now that you are a member of the Coffee Cup Cult, you get access to customized, personalized emotes I got made just for you, as well as a badge by your name, a little coffee cup denoting that you are a member of said cult and therefore are better than every other person who does not have one. I'm sorry, people who don't have one, but it is an objective fact. They are just better than you. I'm sorry, I hate to say it, but it's true. If you equip, the old mod will be lost. Well, considering... No, let's look at the... How long do we keep this bow for, though? Ooh. I don't know if I need to do anything for handling for that tripcaster. As it stands. Oh, that's meat, Ross. Let me go give that old lady some meat. Silent Strike. That's actually really cool. I do love that. I love this game. This game is neat. That's probably good for me. Boo, 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 boo. Healer, no. Gatherer, probably actually a very good idea. Oy. We'll do this one. Concentration, 64. No repeats or hesitations. I'll go first, you go second. Category is pa pa pa. Names. Concentration 64. What the fuck is that from? I played it as a kid. It's like a concentration. Bum bum bum. 64. Bum 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 something. And then you just it's like a hand clapping game. And then you know, do whatever the category is, movies, names, what have you. Where does that phrase even come from? So many clapping games I played as a kid were completely nonsensical. I'm trying to, there's this other one, and I don't think it's racist, but maybe it is, where it's I went to a Chinese restaurant to get a loaf of bread. They asked me what my name was, and this is what I said. My name is E-I-E-I, Nick-and-I, Pom-Pom Poodle, Elvis Presley, Girls Like Lexi, Drink-and-I, Pepsi. My name is Eli, Hot Bunch, Chief, or something like that. And I don't... Is that racist? I hope not. God, I hope not.
There he is. Right.
Oh wait, I didn't want to do this one. Un día decidí estar un escritorio dodo, buscando papel y lápiz dividí para escribir la lobo. El lobo se contestó que sí, que no. La La muerte se enojó y un tiro le pegó un popón. That's another clapping game. Let's go talk to Grata.
Aloy, you're here.
I have to sneeze. And now I'm gone. Goodbye, melancholy string music. Fuck you. You can't make me feel feelings until I feel like feeling feelings. And that is not now. Run away from the emotional string! Run away from the emotional string music. I can't believe the emotional string music is following me. This is incredibly disrespectful. How dare. How dare. Ooh, which one of those, Lucky? And then it was like,
I'll take that away.
About going, shame, shame, shame. Okay, this one has to not be good. Or maybe it is good. Shame, shame, shame. I don't want to go to Mexico. It's shame, shame, shame. I don't want to go to Mexico no more, more, more. There's a big fat policeman at the door, door, door. If he grabs you by the collar, girl, you better holler. I don't want to go to Mexico no more, more, more. And then shame, and then you... Where the fuck did these come from? Hey. Universe? Where the fuck? What does that even mean? I mean, I know what it means in a literal sense, but who was like... let's turn this into a children's game. Why? Who and why? I haven't feelings. I haven't felt feelings for 45 years. I don't know who came up with these. Although apparently, so there's this one where it's like, Miss Susie had a steamboat. The steamboat had a bell choo-choo. Apparently, it's been like traced back for like 100 years. Like that Miss Susie had a steamboat song is like over 100 years old, and no one knows where it originated from, and kids just kind of like pass it down from child to child. And who was the first kid who came up with the song, and who continued it? And like there's always slight variations in like different areas, but most kids I know the Miss Susie song, like if it's like a slight variation. And I just love this, like, so much about being a kid I've forgotten, because there's this whole like mythology that only exists. Like I don't think I've heard an adult say that Miss Susie is a steamboat thing, and I don't know where it came from, and it's just like this whole world that only exists to kids, and an oral tradition only passed down through children. It's neat, it's interesting. You didn't know the Miss Susie one? Miss Susie had a steamboat. The steamboat had a bell choo-choo. Miss Susie went to heaven. The steamboat went to hello, operator. Get me number 9. If you disconnect me, I'll kick you from behind the refrigerator. There was a piece of glass. Miss Susie sat upon it and broke her little. Ask me no more questions. Tell me no more lies. The boys are in the bathroom, zipping up their flies are in the meadow. Bees are in the park. Boys and girls are kissing in the D-A-R-K, D-A-R-K, D-A-R-K. Dark is in the movies. And it keeps going on. And on and on and on and on. Movies as in show. Shows us in TV, and that's all I know. I know my mom, my pa, my sister with the 40-acre bra. My mom is Godzilla, my dad is King Kong. My brother is the stupid one who taught me this dumb song. And I think that's it. There's gotta be more. Miss Mary Mac, 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 all dressed in black, 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 with silver buttons, buttons, buttons all down her back, back, back. Well, you don't know how to get up there, man. She asked her mother, mother, mother for 15 cents, cents to see the elephants, elephants, elephants jump over the fence, fence, fence. They jumped so high, 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 they reached the sky, 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 and wouldn't come back, back, back till the 4th of July, lie, lie. What the fuck? Okay, who knows these?
I'm here, Brom. Are you out?
Am I insane? I'm down here, babe. If you want me to talk to you, like, take this thing. You just gotta do that. No, these are like, I swear to, like, these are childhood staples. I mean, to be fair, I went to a lot of different camps, and I was also in the Girl Scouts for a while. I can't climb up this, can I? I can't like reverse.
Please,
yeah, god damn it. All right, making me think of patty cake bakers, man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can, roll it, pat it. See, but like that one makes sense to me. It's like cute. It's like a little kid, like, you know when little kids imitate jobs and things like this. Bake me a cake as fast as, like, that's cute. That's cute, and I get it. You know, I understand that. That's very understandable to me. What's not understandable is everything else. Hey, chat, help. How do I get to this exclamation point part? Oh, there it is. What up?
Who are you calling out for? Do you need help?
I have nothing against outcasts. Far from it. But I shouldn't talk to you. I don't want to get in trouble.
Girls are from...
I don't see anyone else around to help.
Girls go to college to get more knowledge. Boys go to Jupiter to get more super... Or is it the... There's a place on Mars where the ladies smoke cigars and the men wear bikinis and the children drink martinis.
And his camp was
And the
covered in blood.
martinis gone. When the martinis... Something about a snake in the snake's eye, blah, blah, blah. Something about you put mustard on its back. Something like that. Yeah, that's just trippy. That one is very trippy. Like, Mars is fun. Men wear bikinis. Super cute. You get kids drunk. Could be a lot of European places. Just kidding, Europe. And then there's something about snake. And when it dies, you put diamonds in its eyes. When the diamonds crack, you put mustard on its back. And then I can't remember the rest. Yes, you!
You said your brother's camp was soaked with blood?
Unfortunately, machines do not
That's what they
bleed.
All I can think about is what might have happened. Is he really dead? Or maybe just wounded? Is he suffering?
She gets the same things I do.
Does he need help? I
When you
can't
crumple your
stand
chin,
it
do you
not
guys
knowing.
get, like chin dimple thingies? You know what that is? You know what that is? It's literally fucking muscles attached to your skin pulling. It's just gross. Human bodies are weird, man. Absolutely wild.
Why was your brother cast out?
Rom was always a little different. A little touched. One of the hunters had a cruel heart and never let him alone. I was gone but an hour, and the hunter set after him like always, but this time, Brom struck back with a rock and split the man's skull.
A man after my own heart.
Him do it, he said.
Oh, sorry. I mean, that's a bad thing.
It cost him 10 years. I never should have left him alone.
What are you doing out here all alone?
Each day I cut a notch on the wall so I knew Brom's sentence was over. Then I cut 3 more. But he still hadn't come back. I begged the matriarchs to send braves to find him, and all they found was a blood-soaked camp.
I really like looking at the
braves
fashion
said he must
of,
be dead.
like, they did
But I have to
such a
know
good
the
job with
truth.
this world building.
So I came out looking
It's
for him.
cool and neat, and the outfit, like, you can tell how much love went into making this series.
What do you mean forgotten?
All mother curses.
When game
blasphemy,
eyes are just a little
sin,
too beautiful.
repent,
Yeah, genuinely
banishing
her
them from
eyes
her
are
eternal memory.
the shape,
Those
the
lost
color.
spirits
Oh
are
my
the
god.
forgotten. Brom used to say they spoke to him, told him to do things.
Hmm.
It was such a burden for him, and there was nothing I could do to help.
I'll do what I can to find your brother.
You will? Then let me come with you. I won't be a bother. I know how to stay out of sight.
I'm faster on my own.
Thank you for
If that is how
offering.
it must be.
The rhyme is too
Just
good for
find him
alcohol, to be induced by
Please.
alcohol. All right. Well, let me see where the old lady is first. She's closer, so sorry to your brother, RIP to your brother, but like, if he's dead, he's dead. You feel me? Not to be rude, and also at the same time to be very rude. Oh, scheisse. You guys don't understand how long it took me to fucking get everything set up, and now it's falling apart again. Meanwhile, poor Aloy. I'm sitting here trying to fix a microphone, and her arm strength is being tested. And she succeeded, so she's all good. Let me scavenge your corpse. What the hell? Let me scavenge your dumb corpse. That was a trick? That was a trick, scavenge? That's so rude. That's so disrespectful. Oh my god. Wait. Hey. What up, Alex? What up? Aloy has had so many conversations today. I mean, honestly, I know that she has like the one dude who trades, who talks to her, but like, girl, are you not overwhelmed? I'm not even you and I'm overwhelmed. Like, I'm in a pandemic and I still talk to, you know, people occasionally, but when I go out and have conversations with strangers, if I had this many conversations with strangers, I'd be a little overwhelmed. I don't know how to do it anymore, and you've been doing it your whole life.
Oh, Mother, since I was cast out.
Since I was cast out.
Have I not been constant as the river flows?
Oh my God, is she talking like this?
Vows as the stones
Have I not kept the you come to me on the day of my mother's wedding. I forgot what I was saying.
Good
That's
news,
not
Greta.
correct.
Once
Daughter's
again,
wedding.
All-Mother has brought you rabbits.
Oh, Mother, your voice cracks like the distant thunder. I hear the songs of grief.
I see some Twitch emotes sometimes. I can.
My prayer beads
I can't tell what those are, but I can see them.
I am afraid.
Wait at your camp for me, Greta. I'll see what I can
Make
do.
new beads. You've nothing better to do. Which reminds me, oh my God. So for Christmas, I was given, my sister and I we were given some of my grandmother's jewelry, some pieces that she doesn't really wear anymore. And both my sister and I were given these fucking giant crosses. They look more like an iron cross, like a military cross, than like a cross, like more like, Orthodox. But it's like this giant ass cross, and it's like a beautiful, like with inlaid pearl and like an actual real gemstone in it. And it's just so excessive. And my grandmother's like, you can wear it. And I was like, it's like such a statement. Like, I don't think I could wear that without people being like, oh, you're like religious. And then can I appropriate something that I was raised in? It feels like appropriate. It feels like weird to wear a cross for like not, unless it's like an anti thing or like a and also being raised Catholic. The reason that Catholics aren't supposed to wear rosaries, fun Catholic behind the scenes, even though rosaries are literally fucking necklace shaped. Literally necklace shaped, babes. The reason that they're not supposed to wear them is because rich people ruin everything, and they made their necklaces too fancy, and it all became about showing off wealth. So then they're like, now nobody gets to wear necklaces. There, you happy? Now no one gets to wear rosaries as necklace, you vain fuckers. And that's the fun, cool, hip thing behind Catholicism. Anyway, so this also feels like incredibly much like, if I was still a believer, I feel like maybe this would. Ooh. Anyways, I'm busy. Leave me alone. Hey, leave me alone. Have you all considered hopping off? Yes, you've got a plastic statue of Jesus and a Bible you feel too guilty to throw out. It's something. It's something. Hi, lady. Like, I still have my old scapula, I think, in a jewelry box somewhere, and I would never be able to throw that out. Like, I'm not a believer. I used to wear that thing every night though, because, so for those of you who don't know, scapula is this fucking ugly ass necklace, and it's like made of cloth, and it's got the image of like the Virgin Mary on it. And she told someone, like, if you're wearing this when you die, you'll go to heaven, basically, supposedly. Do you feel me? And I think it was like metaphorical. I think it was like, if you have accepted Jesus into your heart when you die enough to be wearing this very plain, non-ostentatious thing, then like you're going to go to heaven. But little me took it literally, and I was constantly afraid of death as a kid. Like, I was afraid of, I didn't want to get a dog because I knew one day it would die and I would have to say goodbye to it. Like, I was constantly having existential dread as like a little fucking weird ass kid.
Be devout, but it takes strong arms to reach the overlook the fast way.
Let me make some more of these. So I literally wore it for years. I didn't take it off in the shower. I didn't take it off when I went to sleep. I wore it constantly, just on the off chance that I was going to die at any time. I was always ready to die. Yeah, no, we prayed the rosary a lot. We also made rosaries. You know what was really sweet? So my grandparents passed away, God, a couple years ago, 3 years ago at this point. They were with me my whole life. They lived next door to me and they came to everything. But so when we were cleaning out their rooms, I found in my grandpa's stuff a rosary I had made for him when I was 6. And he wasn't like super religious or anything, but he had kept that shitty little plastic bead rosary that I had made him, God, for years. Cause I'm in my, well, I'm in my 20s. I'm 3,000 years old, but if I wasn't, it just, like, that's a long ass time to keep a shitty little, plastic rosary. Cute, cute, cute. Jay, could you wear it at times when you weren't praying? Or is it like you have to take it off when you're praying it? I think someone with ADHD invented that rosary because holy shit, it's so hard to keep track of the prayers. Even when using the rosary, I would lose track. For those of you who don't know, rosaries are basically to help you keep track of how many prayers you've said and how many more you have to say. Feels very arbitrary. Who decided it was going to be that many? But, ooh, I didn't realize I was going to go up even higher. What up? How the fuck did this old woman get up here? Illegal. Arrest her. Incredibly inconvenient. When Jesus strikes you down in the shower but chokes on him, you have your overly worn scapula. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sucks to suck, Jeebus. If it turns out when I die that it all does exist, I'm going to call huge foul and they're gonna be like, you're going to hell. And I'll be like, yeah, but what happened to those many years that I wore a scapula? You specifically picked me way later, so that's on you actually. That's on you. It's a little on you.
Grata's prayer beads. I see why she comes.
And I bet the devil has better jewelry.
It looks out to Mother's Gate.
This is actually very pretty.
What bothers me more, that she ignores me, or that with all her talking to all mothers, she's never lonely.
I mean, but she's like talking to you. I mean, she is, and she's wow. God, I forgot this was such a cool animation. I never saw a priest wearing that. Priests wearing, I mean, I've seen them wearing crosses, but I've never seen them wearing rosaries. What denomination were you? Oh, Lainey. Good night. Thank you for tuning in. As always, wonderful to see you. I've just missed you so much because it's been weeks. Oh my God, who did that? So rude.
Need to keep your hand.
Wait, fuck. No, don't narc. I killed you too fast. Are you fucking kidding me, man? I literally killed you fast on purpose. Leave me alone. Fine, I'll just loot your corpses.
This will do nicely.
Shit. Leave me alone. I'm trying to loot your friend's corpse. Ugh. It's literally so rude. All right, come hang out with me over here. Follow me here. Thank you, babes. I'm gonna go loot your friend's corpse and then I'm gonna run away. Like a cool, brave soldier. All right, see you later. Alligator. Gretel, oh Gretel, oh, where have you come? What scared me so much about death was the inevitability of it. Like, I used to cry at night because I knew that my parents would eventually have to die. So whenever I had to make a wish, I wished that me and my parents and my sister and the rest of my family would all die at the same time so we didn't have to experience life without each other. And then I was like, well, my family probably has people that they like too. So them too. But then also they probably have people that they like and they have their own families. And I was like, so I would construct this giant tree in my head of all of the people who needed to die at the same time like a complete fucking freak. Anyways, that was my incredibly morbid wish. Not that we'd all live forever, but just that we would die together, which honestly, really, 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 if I had gone a different way, I would have been a cult leader and made that a reality. Yes, the rope on their cassock. Yes, yes, yes. That I did see.
All alone with Allmother. The only way she knows. Here are your prayer beads, Grata. Now you have what you need.
All-Mother, each morning I find your tears of joy speckling the leaves. Joy at the beauty of all you have made. See how I cry now with you.
She's thanking you, babe.
So you'll cry for her,
Girl,
but
she's
you won't speak to me. Fine. Guess that makes
I mean,
you
there's not
one
like a lot of...
outcast. Grata, I may not be around much for a while. I'm gonna run in the proving, and I'm not sure what's gonna happen after that.
Oh, Mother, I thank you for the
Not just
kindnesses
a
you
cult
share.
leader, a death cult
When
leader.
the proving
Aw.
comes, in your great wisdom, may you give favor to a brave of generous heart.
I think I get what
Only
you're saying.
now? How long have you been talking to this woman?
Bye, Grata.
And to be fair to her, she didn't have an English class to teach her what fucking metaphors and similes and you know, things like this meant.
My years of devotion from these beads.
I'm listening. How many years of devotion?
Let me whisper to you as your soothing whisper.
Nah, I'm good, actually. I'm bored.
The grass.
Alright, what other quest do I have? Alright, I gotta help or find the corpse of that one kid, and then we'll continue on. Ominous. Actually, chat help. At what point do I get the fast travel ability? And is that before these quests become inaccessible or not so much? Because if I get the fast travel ability soon, then I'll just continue forward. But if these quests will be locked off before I get it. Girl, hop. Oh my god. Aloy. Aloy. Okay. It's not even that steep, Aloy. I'm going to make freaking lose it. I just watched you kill multiple robot dinosaurs. You can lift yourself out of... You're like a fucking sim who's gonna drown if I remove the ladder. God damn. To be fair, she's also a cast whatever. And she, like, Granny I would not be too salty at because she's also a castaway and she's like not talking, like she's also punishing herself. But she, in her own way, is talking. Like, it's not like she's only mean to me. Her, I would be chill with. I'd be like, I'd roll my eyes because I'd be like, you were an English student in a former life. First year, to be clear. Actually, no, they're about to apply for a graduate program. That's the level of pretentiousness that she's at. Sorry. No, actually writing specifically, not English literature necessarily. Writing major. And yes, I am dragging you. Family member of mine, I love you. I need materials for each use. Ugh. Oh, I get it after finding a certain amount of areas or fireplaces. Is okay. So I might as well keep on keeping on.
I'd have you giving away the hunt.
Good night, sweetheart, when it's time to go. Oh, there's more? But wait, there's more. Wait. I'm so obvious. All right. I forgot that I've got that ability. I could have been using that this whole time. Although, to be fair.
No body. There's gotta be more to this.
Also, okay, the amount of blood right here actually looks very bad. But then, you know, Survivable amount. Ooh. What up with the figures, my man?
Looks like a few drops of blood lead away from the camp.
Sorry, Wichu. Like, babe. What have I been doing for the past hour, 2 hours? Babe, okay, listen. Hey, friends. So definitely, just as like a general cute thing, don't give tips and tricks unless I specifically ask. Like when I said chat, tell me about XYZ. Specifically, that's me asking. But also like, aim for the eye. If you're gonna give me a tip, make sure I haven't been doing it like the entire time I've been playing the game. It's like, oh, use the stick to walk. Wow. Whoa, golly gee gosh. Well, my little girl brain couldn't handle those directions. So thank you so very much, kind internet stranger, for teaching me the ways of video games. Oh, golly gee gosh. Oh, did I just do that for almost every other kill? Whoa, that's crazy. Oh, that was just a coinky dink. I wouldn't know how to do that all on my lonesome. I just... Listen, I get to drag people. Just I'm not actually like irritated, but it is. I do get to poke fun at you a bit for that because that's the most obvious, babe. The audacity of saying, of offering a tip when you just showed up and you don't know if I've been doing it. You know what I mean? And then you know the rules. One thing. All right, what do I do now? Search it. Recently extinguished. Thank God time doesn't pass, I guess, in this world, because I did a whole other ass quest before coming here. And also it rained. Oh my God, is that the red herb and the green herb?
Whose knife is this?
Mine now. Oh wait, you probably won't take it.
Attack Braum with it?
Oh shit.
Looks like more blood leading away from here.
Is her brother... He hears voices. Schizophrenic or experiencing psychosis? I wonder how well they handle it. We'll see, I guess.
There, a bucket. Did someone bring the blood to the camp?
No, backseating only like mildly, you know, a lot of people make that mistake as long as they don't do it a lot of time, or as long as they don't do it again, it's whatever. But I do get to drag people just a little bit for it. Just a little fun for me.
So much for being careful.
Oh wait, what do you mean so much for being careful? What are we talking about? I just saw a fox and I wanted to kill it. Foxy, foxy. No, stay still. Shit. Why did I did not mean to shoot that. I meant to cancel it. Oh, there's two. Got one. You should die too so that your mate isn't alone in death. Have you considered death for yourself? Yeah. Oh, that was a raccoon. Ow.
Fresh as it comes.
Well, now I'm sad. Could you make their corpses disappear, please? Could you make their corpses disappear? Alexandrianiania. I don't know if you know this, but you should like try dodging when they attack you and use like a bow to shoot them, pro tip. Holy shit, your brain, absolute galaxy brain. My tiny little brain couldn't handle it. I just truly, your intelligence, different level. The fox is a unicorn now. That's horrible. And now, like, now that it wasn't just two foxes, now that it was like a fox and its raccoon friend, I actually feel worse because that's like a Disney story that I killed like mid-story. You feel me? No, Allie, you need to look at your sins. Thanks, Catholic Church. Jesus. I have enough guilt already. I talked a lot about Catholicism today. I guess because I also talked a lot about childhood. And that was so intricately tied up together. And we're floating, floating, floating. Corpses floating down the river. Oop. Fuck, you just picked up your head, you asshole. Got him. Alright, well that's rude of you, sir. And I'm searching. Alright.
Good find.
Maybe maybe that fox is also planning for all of its family to die at the same time. You destroyed its chance at happiness. I think I regret telling you guys my fucked up childhood dream. Oh man. Oh my god, of course I saw Encanto. It was amazing. You know, I actually got into a minor disagreement with someone about one of the themes of Encanto. Thank you, Astral Jasper. Thank you so much for your dono. Look at yourself in the mirror. Say, I am a god amongst mankind. Aw, and know it to be true. It's just a simple message. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you, Astral Jasper. I'm doing great because I get to stream and I've really missed it. I probably saved some bunnies. That's for you, Fox. Plastics ones, your message popped up just as I caught an eye of that rabbit, and I couldn't help it. I had to.
That's twisted.
What is?
I wonder if the blood from the camp came from this boar.
Oh, well, that's fine. I mean, is that
If Brahm did this, why does he want people to think he's dead? And why desecrate the shrine?
Oh, was that a desecration? I mean, I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't be too happy about it. Stop! CEO literally leaving me alone. Nah. So disrespectful. Ay.
Last shot.
Are you fucking kidding me? It didn't even work.
What are those scrappers picking at?
Whatever they were picking at. Not about to be relevant. Can I get shocked by my own thingamabob? Ah, shit. I did done fuck up. I wanted him to run at me and get got on my tripwire.
Red light.
Rude. Annoying. Come at me and fight me like a scrapper, please. And thank you, idiot. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have called you an idiot as I murder you. I feel like that's adding insult to injury, and that's fully unnecessary. And yet... You know, with all of the rain, not the best for tracking.
Looks like it was a
Oh,
watcher.
the disagreement in Kanto.
If it's Brahm,
I was talking to, I think it was Ara actually. And I was saying, I mean, there's so many themes in Encanto, and I do think that it can be understood and appreciated by a huge wide audience. And, you know, you don't have to be in that specific circumstance to relate to it or to have aspects of it completely applied to your life and your family. But I said that Encanto an immigrant's tale, like the family, like a first and second generation family of immigrants kind of a thing. And I think it was Ara, and they were like, no, what are you talking about? And I was like, it's like an immigrant's tale. Like they go from one place that is dangerous, they literally cross a river and are chased down by people on horseback to resettle somewhere safer. Like it's, and the whole, especially like what really weighs so heavily in terms of why I was saying this is like an, and I'm not saying that it only, like there's so much about it, like the, like my family, first and second generation immigrants, and a lot of the family dynamics of the sisters didn't really apply to us, you know, like not every aspect applies to everyone, but it is still an immigrant story. And then so I was talking to this person and they were disagreeing with me so vehemently. I was like, did I make this up in my head? And then I looked it up, and all of the writers and like actors and stuff were all talking about different aspects of Hispanic culture and also how it is an immigrant's tale, and that made me feel a lot better, like I wasn't insane. There it is. You know what I really appreciate about this? Hey Witcher 3, when I use your hunting sense and you zoom in and make it all blurry so that it literally makes me nauseous. Gotta be like this, baby. I can barely see you. Don't be rude. What up? No, I mean, like, it's literally... Nathan, hey! And again, I'm not saying that you can only relate to it as an immigrant or that every single bit of it is analogous to an immigrant's experience and blah, 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 blah. Because everyone has different, you know, blah, 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 et cetera, et cetera. Everyone's got different stories. But it literally is a huge part of it. And the other part of it that's huge is something that's very common in immigrant families. And as someone who used to work almost exclusively with ESOL students before my current job, something you see a lot is like these parents' desperation and kind of neglect of their family in mental health, their mental health, their emotional well-being, in order to secure them financially so that they'll never be in the same place that they were. Like it's, you know, then like this guilt that the second generation has, and it's just, it's all very interesting. I'm trying to interact with the supply cache, so if you would let me, cache? Why do I keep saying cache?
Mom was an outcast for a long
cache,
time.
right?
Why take food and gear now?
I was literally listening to We Don't Talk About Bruno seconds before I started the stream. We don't talk about Bruno, no. Bye, Alex. Thanks for tuning in. I also like the pressure one. Something notable about the surface pressure song is, oh fuck, I forgot what the range is of the singer. Something, not mezzo alto, something like that. But fun fact, this is the first time that someone has sang in that vocal range and been a good guy in the story. Oftentimes when there's female characters who sing in that vocal range, like Ursula and others, they're actually the bad guys in the story. So this is the first time that they've had a female character with a deeper voice be a good character. It's such a bop. It really genuinely is so good.
Why would they take them and just throw them away?
Look at all those chickens. All right, where am I going? Probably down the giant purple thing. I know that I don't need to kill every turkey in my path, but they just keep going, and it's so fun. It's so fun. Stop making yourself so killable.
I will.
Is that?
I'll
Oh
kill
shit!
myself.
Is that victim blaming?
I'll kill myself before I hurt her.
I like that it's slowed down just to show me how fucking cool she is. Cause like, yeah, babe, she is. Is he in the midst of psychosis?
I will. I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself before I hurt her. You're not a spirit. What do you want?
I want you to step away from the edge, Brom.
No. Leave me alone. Can't you see I need time to think?
How am I supposed to think when everybody is shouting at me?
So many voices to listen to. It must make your head hurt. I promise my voice will be soft and soothing.
A soft voice, like Alara's. It's been so long. Years. Yes. Yes, I will listen.
That's better. Now tell me.
So, yeah, the acting for sure, the voice, like, not that his voice is bad necessarily, but the midst of an episode that doesn't sound like that, but it is what it is. I do appreciate that they're showing someone with what I think is schizophrenia in the middle of a psychotic episode, in a sympathetic light. So even if it's not like the best acting job or like a little cliched, it's like at least showing him in a sympathetic and normal light.
Spirits of the forgotten. Souls cursed by the All-Mother. Their voices never let me be.
I think it was Ara I was talking to, Shui, so we'll have to bring it up with her again, because I swear, like, I was like, it's an immigrant story, and she was like,
they might make me hurt Alara.
I mean, I guess she wasn't being like,
I'll kill myself
saying,
before I let that happen.
Do you have to listen to the spirits, Brom?
You don't.
They're speaking to me right now. Oh is with me. They take care of me, keep me company, help me, except when they scream. Like when that hunter knocked me down. Crush his skull with the rock, they said. And I did.
Brom, you're alive. Oh, mother be...
So part of schizophrenia that's very interesting is the voices aren't always negative. Like this voice, I mean, obviously it pushed him to go like a little too far with, that was self-defense though, and like that was the voice in a way trying to protect him, which is very interesting. And a lot of times, not everything in schizophrenia is always like this. Like sometimes it isn't fair and doesn't make sense, but a lot of times it's really interesting and reacting to in real life. So I was in this, my sister was telling me about this class that she had, because she's also doing psych. And they had this experience with like an expert in schizophrenia, and she had them do this thing with these headphones that she had them put in, and she had them put in the headphones and try to hold a conversation while like as if she was having like a schizophrenic episode, and the voices get like louder and louder and are yelling at you, and sometimes it feels like the person in front of you is talking to you, and it's just like a very dizzying and surreal experience. And it's a cool way to, I don't know if we could like find a audio thing on YouTube if you guys wanted to try it out for yourself, but and try to like just hold a normal conversation and not let people know that you're listening to the voices, and it's just interesting.
I'm sorry I followed you, but I had to make sure he was all right.
No.
What's the Marvel Moon Knight series about?
No. Please, sister, I can't protect you.
I need no protection from you, Brom.
He fears these spirits that he hears will turn him against you. Unless your voice can quiet them?
Yes, just as it was before. He only ever hurt someone once, and it was provoked.
Yeah, Hellblade did a much better job and was very thoughtful, but the whole thing, the game mechanics were even about schizophrenia. Like, it was so fucking good.
Brom isn't ready to return to the Nora, but I don't think he'll hurt you, Alara.
There's a place where I can stay. A cave on All-Mother Mountain. I suppose you could visit me there, so long as I'm strong.
Thanks, Astral.
You will be, Brom.
That's so sweet of you to say. Thank you.
Thank you, Aloy. I'll take care of him now. May you walk in All-Mother's eternal memory.
I'm so excited for Hellblade 2. Hellblade 1 was
leave you be.
So amazingly well done. And so thoughtful in its creation and beautiful, and oh, it was so good. And the actress, that was her first time acting. She did fucking amazing. A hero with DID? They just did that movie with James McAvoy, like not even that long ago, and it was Bad. It was bad, to say the least, in terms of representation. And people were like, hey, James McAvoy, this is actually like really offensive and terrible. And he was like, you don't understand art, babes. And it was like, you don't understand the mental illness you're portraying, actually. It's, oh yeah, I forgot that part of it was corrupted. Oh, that was so sad. I was so sad that I lost that. Genuinely, I don't think I could even find the files later. Anyways, what up, Ross? It sparked something in me at a very dark time in my life. It's very, I liked how hopeful it was at the end. It really got me very emotional.
You have the fire arrows.
I do. Those
And even
explosions
without
and
having
shots beyond the
psychosis or
embrace.
experiencing
Is that the
visual
trouble you were talking
hallucinations or
about?
auditory hallucinations,
You will know soon enough. Until then, we wait for dark.
so much of her suffering and pain and like the concept of these internal voices that you have yelling at you and telling you that you're worth nothing, like it was all relatable and well done.
Look, Rost, I thought it through, and I'm not going to shun you after the proof.
Because
okay?
you're gonna be that baby.
I won't do it. I'm not about to pretend that you never.
That's a late birthday. My birthday is February 9th, so it's like a little birthday present from PlayStation to me.
I don't care. I know what duty means for you, Rost, but all tribal law has ever done for me is take things away. And that's not gonna happen again.
Aloy, I must obey the law.
And so you will. I knew you'd say that, so this is what we'll do. I'll come to you in secret. No one will see me, so I won't get in trouble. And I know you won't talk to me because it's against the law, but I'll talk to you. It'll be my crime, not yours. You'll just listen. And that's how we'll handle this.
You've put a lot of thought into this.
I know. So you can stop worrying. It's handled.
Yes. So it is.
I just like, she's so anxious and he's so resigned.
I don't understand. Those explosions are outside the embrace. What can we do from in here?
The lesson will be taught in due time, Aloy. Till then, we wait.
I got Odd Grata her rabbits, for which she thanked All-Mother, of course.
It was All Mother working through you to bring her the rabbits.
You always say that, but I was there and I hunted alone.
And you always say that, and so make yourself alone.
I saw Karst and got that tripcaster I was talking about.
I hate to think what that outlaw trader charged.
Who was she in those,
It
Kimmy?
wasn't cheap, but the caster is worth it.
Perhaps. You'll know it's worth soon enough.
Still a while to go before dark. I guess I'll get some rest.
Good idea. There'll be no time for sleep tonight.
No! Sleep! Till All-Mother! You were saying about James McAvoy, that of course it was always gonna be bad because it's a horror movie. They could have had him be non-violent and show him being victimized more rather than have him be the big bad, like, scary thing. I think there was some kind of a twist, but it's still, like, he's still demonized is the point. I mean, that's pretty. Is this rude? This kind of makes me want to get back into making friendship bracelets. I'm just looking at the braiding on the walls.
Opening a gate for an outcast?
Some who are shunned reaped honor before disgrace.
So I would like do a lot of things and then kind of like in high school, like manual things to keep my hands occupied so I could focus, and then got my friends into it as well. And then like the whole class would eventually start doing these things. Once I was into coloring books, and then my friends did it, and then then everyone realized how fun it was because I always had to do different things to keep like my hands occupied. I got into origami for a bit. God, now I only remember how to make crayons. And then yeah, or maybe it was between, I really got into like making elaborate friendship bracelets. So it made me feel, I mean, I was in high school, so I was like, I'm such, you know, I'm old, I'm a grown up, but I had like friendship bracelets from all of my friends and to my friends stacked up like on my wrist. And it definitely made us look very middle school summer camp, but I still have a couple of those in a box.
I spoke to no one, and now we must both.
This is Ashley Birch?
We are outside of the embrace. These are the true
This is Ashley Birch?
With threats unlike any you have ever faced.
That carcass. What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a
Oh my god!
Something new.
Ashley Birch!
Angry. Since they first started
Ashley
appearing
Birch!
7 years ago, they have killed many braves.
Yeah.
And soon, I'm gonna kill all of them. God, my satchel can't hold shit. Oh, yes, Nathan. 150%. Yes. Violent horror movie with the DID villain. Yes, obviously it was going to be trash from the beginning, but it came out like so. You would think it would be a movie that came out like a really long time ago, because it's been pretty accepted for a little while. Like, hey, we've really been demonizing DID, despite the fact that they're much more likely to be victims of violence than perpetrators of violence.
You're hunting now.
Oh.
Do you see what I see? I can't hold shit.
I'll watch your carcass. I'll
Hold on, let's see if I can. Oh shit, what up? Move faster while wielding a heavy weapon. Critical hits deal more damage. Silent strike. Mm-hmm. Sorry guys, I'm just looking at this stuff, trying to see what I want. It's been a long time since I played. I don't remember what my play style is. Yeah, I think I want the bow thing soon.
Watch your surroundings.
Hey, the guy. How do they automatically know that we're outcasts? I forgot. Shit. Got him. Hee. So, you know, even though earlier, I mean, they did have to mourn for the death of the other fox that I killed, but not for very long. So really, it was like it was a kindness.
Won't be much farther now.
Why are we the only ones out here tonight?
Ominous as fuck.
Tribes braves hunt this machine.
They did. The kills we've passed are theirs. Tomorrow, they will hunt again.
We'll do it first, baby.
This machine will be my kill.
Or your death.
I love unearned confidence. I mean, she's got that protagonist buff, but still, baby girl, go for you. Let me in. Let me in. Disrespectful. Ski. No, don't make me sad, please. Ominous and weird. Oh, a grazer. I haven't seen you before. That's incredibly disrespectful yet again. Crafting. Oh shit. I'm gonna go back and see if I can pick up. Rich meat? That's so fucking fucking expensive. I'm poor. Okay. Let me go back and get the others. Can't get rid of it. Oh, yeah. I saw that a French actor passed away, but did the French actor have anything to do with the Marvel movie? Was he gonna be in the Marvel movie? Is that why you're bringing him out now, or just kind of like bringing him up because you're thinking about actors and then you're like, oh, dead guy. I guess the tribe is small enough and close knit enough to know whoever, but they clearly, I mean, not a lot because it's dangerous, but there's a little bit of travel. Do we just travel? I mean, I guess when we travel, we're no longer an outcast. But couldn't we just travel to a new area and be like, what's up? My name is Aloy, and I am not an outcast. I am a normal human being like you. Normal and human, just basically we're like twinsies.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
So normal. Haha. Oh, the French guy played the lead. Oh, so he already it already finished filming? Oh no.
The entire lodge wrecked by sawtooths? How many were there?
I didn't bring you here to answer questions.
Aloy is so much kinder than me.
To deal with that.
I really don't remember anything except for the long necks. And those are my favorite babies. I hate having them. Whoop. Didn't I already kill some of you?
It's huge. How do you defeat it?
That will be for you to decide. This hunt is yours to make, Aloy. Yours alone. No matter what happens, I will not intervene. You understand? You are on your own.
Thanks.
I should stay out of sight. I can use the tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see.
Are you kidding? Hey, game. Stop backseat gaming me, game. I already did that, idiot. Someone tell the game. Hey, someone time out the game for backseat gaming me. I actually already literally did do this tactic, so that's pretty rude. Aye. Oh, did it? Who would have thunk? Can I get to it faster? Did I not scan it already? Might be. Yo, where's my other one? Wait, where's my other tripcaster? I definitely set one up on purpose. I set up two. That's rude. That's rude. Disrespectful. Stab! Stab him! Stab him! Stab him! Oofa doofa. Suck it. Oscar Isaac. I haven't seen the trailer at all. From what I've seen of Oscar Isaac, he seems like a very thoughtful person. So I wouldn't think that he would play it offensively.
Requires perfection. It was a test to hone my skills against a dangerous new machine.
Follow.
Asher says, give it a break. It's just trying to help. Kim says, Allie getting mad at the game because she figured out how to use the mechanics before the tutorial level.
If you hadn't destroyed
Only
the
allow
slaughter,
if Allie's
how
just
many
game
braves might have been killed or injured tomorrow? The lesson lives within the question, Aloy. For years, you've trained to win the proving, but only for yourself. As a brave, it will be your duty to fight for your tribe.
Are you kidding me? She's
My
incredibly selfless.
You said I wouldn't need them.
But I never said the tribe wouldn't need you.
They don't deserve me.
The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is the strength to make a stand. To serve a purpose greater than yourself. That is the lesson you must learn. And remember it.
I just... Blind adherence to a faith is so fucking frustrating. Like, he's clearly a good person and the man who raised us, but does he think it's fair that we've been left out? And if not, how do you make that align with your views if you think that it's wrong, that we have been cast out? But I guess he doesn't think it's wrong. Oh, it's just frustrating. I love him.
This will be your last day in the Embrace as an outcast. Use the time to set your mind on the challenges before you. When it is time for you to go to Mother's Heart, I'll be waiting for you along the way.
I understand the final lesson, Rost.
Do you?
But if I'm going to stand for something, it'll have to be something I believe in.
Then I hope you find it, Aloy. I hope you do.
I'll go back to the cabin with you.
I'm not heading there just yet. I have other plans.
Oh, such as?
I'll be waiting for you when it is time.
Has he been this cryptic her whole life, or just the scenes that we happen to see him in because he's in the middle of, like, training or teaching her a valuable lesson? Because if he was this cryptic constantly, I would rather be an outcast who just spoke to no one. I can't stand
You will.
cryptic motherfuckers. The only cryptic motherfucker I've ever liked in terms of how it was treated in game, because I didn't think it was like, normally I'm like, you unnecessary, just say it, just say the thing, just say it, stop being cryptic, unless it's for a surprise. Is he getting her like a present? I can't remember. But was Mantis in the Guardians of the Galaxy game, because her crypticness was like, because her brain was so scattered, because she was seeing so many possibilities and seeing so many realities all at the same time, and that's incredibly overwhelming. So like, girl, I get you. I get it.
The trail.
I don't think it does, and you might get flagged as a bot, but thank you, Astral, for your enthusiasm. Much appreciated. They did a great job with Mantis. That's the only valid reason for a character to be cryptic. It's if they just fucking don't get it. Like, if they're just not, if they're just overwhelmed with it. Like, she wasn't even cryptic on purpose. She truly, that was the only good, even though she annoyed me for being cryptic, I was like, damn, gotta admit, that's good writing. And I also loved her. She was great. She was funny. Aloy, hey Rost, what's for dinner tonight? Rost, who can say what the winds of fortune may bring?
Rain's here.
Did you want me to pick something up on the way home, or yeah, if you could pick something up on the way home. Alright, could have just said that, Rost. Rust. Jax was, oh, there were a lot of characters who were very great, but we were just talking, like, if we were going to list all of the characters who were great in that game, we would just sit here and list every character, but I was specifically talking about the, crypticness. Nasty's Shadow has been a sponsor for a while, I think, yeah, 43, holy shit, I think you're the longest so far in the stream, because Kimmy before you was 33 months. 43 months in a row, thank you so very much for being one of the oldest members of the Coffee Club.
So, it's time. Are you ready?
No.
Actually, not yet.
I'm gonna make a save.
Aloy.
I think I did all the side quests.
Aloy.
Where is a safe fire camp place to save the game? Because I don't like it when you make it sound like things are final. I don't care about anything but you. Fireplace, I walk to campfire, annoyingly uphill. Aloy's good at cardio. Aloy. Rost, will you come hunting with me? Rost, what will be, will be. It is not for us to know. But Rost, it literally is for... I'm asking you, the person involved. Who can say what time and tide shall bring to our Rost! Bonkers. Oh my god. Guys, holy shit. Oh wait, never mind. God, it's 2018. I kind of feel sad saving over them. I don't remember what happened here. Literally 2018. I spent 150 fucking hours in this game. Holy shit. Amazing. 10 out of 10. I just don't... There's 2 secrets of the earth, so I'll save over the bottom one. Ooh, I forgot that that was coming out. Probably? The forest was so fun and ridiculous, and one of the first games I ever streamed besides like Subnautica. And it was terrible and wonderful, and I should get back into it. Embraced by letting it go. God, I mean, you're right, but it's just...
Aloy, let us be.
It's like, the first Pokemon game I ever played, I was never able to replay it, because I didn't want to write over my save, and I didn't want to write over my babies. I was very attached, and I still am.
Yes, I guess.
She has fucking amazing eyebrows, that's true.
Aww. Been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Do I want
Look for
to
High
take this off?
Matriarch Tirsa. She'll help you.
I need to get like a half swan.
Any other concerns?
Any final lessons before I head in?
No. You've learned every lesson the wilds have to teach.
A life without
loss
loss is
taught me, not the wilds. Not sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy. Answers.
Yo, the way his beard is graying looks really fucking cool.
What should I expect once I'm inside?
Aloy and like 55% of the main cast, I think, maybe even more.
No other village
So many
compares to
great
Mother's
people,
Heart.
Strawberry.
It is the seat of the High Matriarchs,
saves.
the center of Nora life, a jewel of the sacred land. Give it time, and you'll grow fond of it, as I was, back when I was at the tribe.
We deserve better. You deserve better.
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
As long as my work
By
schedule
law,
allows,
any
Fata,
child
for sure.
outcast can run in the proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
It's available on PS4, right? Or PS4 Pro?
I'm ready to
Or is
do
it a
this.
PS5 exclusive? Because if so,
See you
I'll
back
be
home in a few
really
days?
devastated.
You will not find me there, Aloy.
Oh, I forgot.
Here. Take this to remember.
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again? No. No!
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Until now, I didn't.
For your sake.
Oh, baby
I
girl.
must go where you will never find me. This is goodbye.
No, it's not. You taught me how to track. Wherever you go, I can follow.
Not this time.
This time. And every time.
Oh.
I'll be wearing this when I find you.
May All Mother bless you, Aloy.
And you.
I love Aloy so much.
I have to let him go.
No way am I forking over the dough for the PS5.
First, the proving. After that, I'll see where his trail leads.
Gravestones and game saves are for relieving guilt. Damn! And also when the game crashes and sets your progress really far back if you don't have a more recent save. That was, like, I know that I made the choice to say I will find you, but that was so great. My job, I used to be a assistant teacher for ESOL students, which is kids who are learning English as not their first language, second, third, fourth, whatever it is.
You will turn back
And then I moved on to
or bleed. Your choice.
one of the administrators and coordinators at the not the top one, obviously, for our program for students experiencing homelessness, so making sure they got meals and clothing and talked to people and interviewed people and brought them, made sure that they were okay. That kind of stuff is what I do. But
who else would I be?
sorry, I'm also paying attention to this scene because I'm trying to remember.
This day a long time.
Sorry, so I do that, but I've taken off a ton of time for work. Who knows if I'm even gonna be able to keep this job, because I have a family member who is not well health-wise, and I need to help out.
The Karja. Come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Karja.
Karja?
But that's my
The Nora hate a lot of
We
people.
will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess
Oh, that's
protect.
sweet of you to say, Strawberry, but I love it, and it's genuinely, like, it's amazing, but I feel like anyone would want to do this job. I'm just incredibly lucky to have this opportunity to do something like this, because I love it, and I love the students, and doing something that makes me feel good, which in a way means that I'm doing it for selfish purposes, if you look at it from the grand scheme of things and what selfishness is. I'm very lucky to have this job. Even though it doesn't pay the most, it means so much to me.
It's you, isn't it? Oh, it is Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering.
He's my clothing guy, yeah?
Are you the old friend Tirsa told me about? I don't know you.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was.
I like that he met this little girl once. I guess she is the only fucking redhead.
You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
Loyal! The goat!
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope
Good
to see you again,
boys.
if you came to
Thank
run
you.
the proving.
But incorrect in every way.
I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor. In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you. I hope you liked. Cost nothing. Consider it the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue.
I just can't get over some of these outfits. Oh, they're so fun. Wait, what is this? I've got a Banuk Traveler token. Chat. Which one of these should I buy? I don't remember what they are and what the point is. But I've got 1 token for each of these. Should I buy each of these or should I buy them from somewhere else or not buy them at all? Oh yeah, because you need someone to sponsor a visa if you're in a different country, yeah? Chat out. Do I buy all of them here? All games with equipable armor sets automatically become fashion design simulators first and foremost. You understand the important things. It is a fashion show! I don't think any game had as much like fashion show variability as oh fucking hell, what was it? And the guy, and he was like puffy and orange, and we had why is her name on the and Fior and Shash? All of their names are on the tip of my fucking tongue. It's going to drive me insane.
There. Seems to fit you perfectly.
Thank you, Ted.
Him actually knowing her exact specifications is gross, but I'm kidding, it's not gross.
I think you find it affords more protection than what you were wearing. Every outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't.
Backseat gaming. Someone put out Ted for backseat gaming.
Lodge if you want to find
Game backseat gaming again.
You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Tirsa said something about envoys from another tribe?
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case, be ready to duck.
Oh shit. Tight. Wait, what happens if I can't fit it all in my inventory? I guess I can't fit it all in my inventory. Okay. Alright, just some shit, I guess. That's tight. I'll save up 1 more skill point so I can do the double arrows, unless... no, I don't care about that. I don't care about... Well, that actually could be pretty good. Ooh, actually, that would actually probably be very, very good. I just want to know if I can get rid of fall damage. Quiet sprint! Okay, I need to get quiet sprint. Yeah, quiet sprint is gonna be after I... I remember getting this hunter reflexes one and then constantly jumping up and down so that I could shoot. But I'll do this one actually.
I wish some people knew their place.
I'm gonna place this arrow between your eyes. This is incredibly disrespectful. No wonder you've got a fucking hard head. Know my fucking place as the savior of your goddamn world. You absolute... I don't know why that bothers me more. Know my place is so patronizing and annoying, and I want to murder a man. That girl's bumping into me a lot.
Hot as a forest fire.
Can I get it back? I cannot. Oh, Yakuza did also have a ton of fun. Which reminds me. I don't even know what corruption is right now, I forgot. Short period of time, so no. I don't need resistant potions yet. I do like having more outfits. I do like having more things like that, though. I like having more bows, actually, I think. Okay. Also more traps. Also more outfits, which I technically don't need right now, but I'll have a lot of later, so it's like might as well. I'm so poor. All right. This is neat and pretty. The drummers? Can I like interrupt them on stage? What's the vibe? It is me, the star of this game. Yes, all of you, bow before me. Dance for me. Yes, yes, I hear you. I hear you chanting my name. All right, all right, all right.
They do this every year.
You do this every year. Yeah, dude, that's how time works. And so, and yearly annual celebrations too. I mean, crazy. I wonder what these Celtic knots are from. Xenoblade Chronicles. That's what I was thinking of. Xenoblade Chronicles. 30 years later, I remember. It's a bit empty over here. The game is pretty. I like sunset. All right, let's keep going. I like the lanterns. Everything is lovely. What's up, Amy? Do I have to go upstairs or anything? Uh-oh. Did I go around the backside? That's well, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's... Don't worry, I am here. The true me- Ow.
In a moment, we shall bless the proving. But first,
they just kicked me off stage. How incredibly disrespectful.
For 2 years, we have been at peace with the Karja. It is time to restore our bonds.
Wait, Shui, you told me what?
Meridian.
Oh, Xenoblade Chronicles? I didn't look.
Come to us
I'm
under
sorry.
a banner of peace.
Oh, right, that fucking dumb beard. I'm so sorry if you've got the mutton chops with the shaved chin. Doesn't he flirt with Aloy constantly? Although, to be fair, most people do.
Hey, hey, hold your fruit. Nora Faithful, hold your fruit. Now, I'm Azaram, not Karja, so I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung.
The new Sun King is very pretty. That's what I remember about the
Tyrant
Sun
and a
King.
monster. Raided my tribe for blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th King is dead. 2 years now. Who killed him? The 14th.
Throw some fruit.
He lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities.
So I read, I don't know if this is true because I just read it on like a fact thing on the internet. But the reason that people would throw tomatoes is because I don't know if this is true. So please feel free to correct me. But the reason they used to throw rotten tomatoes is because they thought that they were poisonous. So it was basically trying to fucking murder the actors. I wonder why they're throwing tomatoes now.
An enunciation of gratitude written by the hand of Sun King Avad, 14th luminance of the Radiant Line.
Move, bish. I feel like that could have solved a lot of problems. Are you a bad guy?
See what it detected.
Oh no, he's a good guy. No wait, he's a bad guy. No, he's a good guy. I can't remember him. He's a good guy. He's a good guy.
Just like mine.
Yeah, he's a
You're
good
the
guy.
only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
Can't be.
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. If you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
Everyone in this game has such lovely eyes.
What's wrong?
Apologies. Malfunction.
Oh, Lynn, you making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
I hate your beard.
Wait.
No, we'll talk later. Have to go.
Oh.
Whoa. Well, I guess he's more hungover than I thought. Hey, you got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashion?
I am the fashion.
His name is Olin? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. Now, he spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his face. I mean, no offense. It looks great on you.
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. The Nora is still pissed with the Karja about the Red Raids. And who can blame them?
Okay, thank you, Shui. Good to know. Your understanding the poison explanation was a myth. It's because tomatoes are cheap and messy. That makes plenty of sense, which is what I always thought it was. And then I saw that thing on the internet and I was like, interesting. But I, as you could tell, clearly didn't fully trust that information, so I'm glad to have that
I wanted to ask you something else.
corrected. Thank you.
If you want. But I'll also be around after that blessing thing.
Sorry,
If
Astral
that'd be better
Jasper, are
time
you
to
telling me that when you're talking to people, your hair doesn't just go whoop? Your hair doesn't do that?
I never heard anything about red raids growing up. What were those?
Your hair didn't do
Your
that?
tribe was in war, and
It's
you didn't
amazing.
even
Finally,
know.
a game with realistic
Were you
hair
kept
physics.
hidden away? Did you have overprotective parents or something?
What difficulty?
I grew up
Normal
as an
difficulty.
outcast, shunned by the tribe.
If you mean what level am I at? I don't know. I'm at the
I've
beginning.
Heard the Nora do that. That seems cruel, if you ask me.
Don't you guys have slavery?
But even an
I mean,
outcast
Outcast
knows about
sucks,
the
for sure.
derangement of the machines, right? How they get deadlier every year. Well, the mad Sun King figured if he spilled enough blood to the Sun God, it would calm the machines. Didn't work.
Shame. People were just
But
being
for
practical.
Years, he raided the tribes and took captives for sacrifice.
It does. That's
My
why it's
sister
realistic.
among them.
Astral, I'm so sorry.
The
I
Nora put up a
misunderstood
good
you as being
fight, but
sarcastic.
Lives were lost.
Don't we look for his sister later? Am I I might be hallucinating.
So what happened? How did it all end?
The Mad King's own son united Karja rebels with Oseram freebooters.
He's so handsome.
Together we did
Not
the
him.
impossible.
The
took back
king.
Meridian
Maybe it's
and
because he was
killed
wearing
the crazy
eyeliner,
old king.
like gold eyeliner, and it looks
So
really
now
good.
the son sits on the throne, and it's a big improvement. Under Avad, there's no more sacrifices, no more slavery.
None?
People from all tribes are welcome in Meridian now, even Nora exiles. You really should come visit.
Oh, but they don't believe in the All-Mother or something.
Who are the Oseram?
Oh, that's my tribe, far to the northwest. We're good at three things: arguing, working steel, and brewing.
And freebooters. What are those?
I guess you could say we were mercenaries, warriors for pay. Except a lot more loyal than that makes us sound. Avad couldn't have taken down his father without our metal and muscle. And now, some of us serve proudly as his personal vanguard.
Your sister was taken captive and sacrificed. That's terrible.
Captive, yes. Sacrificed, no. It takes more than a few Karja to finish Ursa. She got away, and now she's my captain.
Captain of the entire Vanguard. Favored by the Sun King himself.
How did she survive?
Oh, that's his story, all right, but it takes a
Okay,
while
so
to
she is
tell.
alive.
Maybe another time over a drink or three?
Is
Or just
Pull.
come to Meridian and meet her yourself. I think you'd like each other. You're both rather,
Pull.
direct.
Everyone, so constantly every character flirts with Aloy because, like, you know, but Aloy never responds in kind. Is it because she, 1, doesn't know how to flirt, 2, doesn't realize that they're flirting because she doesn't know what a flirting is, 3, isn't interested in any of them because she's busy and too cool, 4, is asexual, aromantic, 5, they're gonna give her a romance in the next game. Thoughts, comments, questions, concerns.
You said the machines have been getting more dangerous every year.
Yeah, I don't have to tell you that, right?
First
I remember liking him a lot,
Oh,
but I don't
sorry.
remember what his arc is.
Just assumed everyone knew. Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run. So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous. So long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way.
Jumping is hard, though.
But then the derangement starts up, and now, a few more, if that wasn't bad enough.
Sorry, I'm skipping past this stuff because it's...
Yeah, I know.
Tell me about the
Oops.
derangement.
Didn't mean to
Went
do
off
that.
track, but then, now, a few more.
Did it?
Yes.
Yeah.
If the Karja...
The last king and his men were
New King
butchers.
wants
Besides, the
peace.
Karja don't just...
They don't fight, they do other things.
Just
Where do I even start? My tribes, the Karja, have us.
Karja's
across the valleys that
beautiful.
You really owe it yourself.
You should see it yourself. It's an
I want to
invite.
ask you.
Ask away.
I've never seen armor like...
You've never seen Vanguard steel? Well, let me introduce you. Ring-locked, impact protected, sturdy enough to choke a sawtooth.
I haven't played, but I
It has
want her
to
to be an ace icon.
The Vanguard
See,
of
part
the
of me
Sun
was
King's
like,
best.
so every character flirts with her, and I'm like, yes, as you should. She's amazing. And part of me, and like my little heart, is like, oh my god, that'd be so cute. But then the other part of me is like, it would be fucking amazing to have like a character, a main character of a video game be ace. That'd be really, really awesome.
Life takers and machine
But it's just
breakers
hard
to
because
a
so
one.
many beautiful characters in this game.
Might even
I
give
love
a
shipping
Nora
fictional
warmate
characters.
like you more trouble than she can handle.
With all that metal to slow you down? I doubt it.
Yeah, hard to say. From where I'm standing, looks like a pretty even match.
I wish I could fast forward conversations in real life, man.
What else do you know about Owen?
Is he really
Like,
that
I wish I could just
interesting?
read the text of what they're
I'm starting
going to
get
say,
jealous.
and then just...
Well, he scours the wilds for ruins. When he's not
He sells
scrounging,
things.
I've known him for...
He's loyal, quote unquote.
Tell me about...
When he's not...
I should...
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're
Let's
smart.
take Rost with
You're
us.
Obviously
Okay,
capable,
that's
and-
rude.
Well, I mean, look at you.
Yeah, look at you.
What are you talking
I-
about?
You know what? All right, if you ever visit Meridian...
She literally doesn't know what. It's like the unironic version of that fucking that One Direction song, which when you examine it is actually incredibly shitty and terrible. No, but she also might not know what flirting even is. Like she was like, "What are you talking about?" And he's like, "You know what?" She doesn't know what. After fast forwarding through the entire conversation, sorry, what was my quest again? What was I gonna say? Oh, that song, the fucking...
Look me up. I'll show you around. Make
You
introductions.
don't know.
You'll be a whole new life
You
if
don't
want
know
it.
you're beautiful. That's what makes you beautiful. Because if you understood your own worth, you'd be a stuck-up whore. Fuck you. That part isn't explicitly said, but it's, you know, context clues. Basically what they're saying. You're insecure. Don't know what for. But the fact that you're insecure is what makes me attracted to you. You don't need makeup to cover up. Everyone can see it but you're beautiful. But the fact that you're beautiful is, and you don't know it is what makes you pretty. If you thought you were pretty, fuck you, you stuck-up bitch. You're not that pretty anyway, slut.
We'll start the blessing when all
aspirants are in place.
Irid. I like how we know who's important. Oh shit. What up, dick? Oh no! Who did that to you? Fucking blonde ass dreadlocks. Alright, Vala, you'll be this is like not being in blue is like the video game equivalent of having a fucking red shirt. The rest of you are expendable pieces of shit.
Aloy, take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours.
Girls being confident about their looks. Got it since the shiver down my spine just thinking about it.
Blasphemy. Oh, sisters.
If it's literally written into your rules that I can do that, then how is it blasphemy, dum dum?
Sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother.
Oh.
In her honor, light its flame.
This is a fire hazard.
In honor of Rost. And all he did to help me get here.
Oh, Mother, hear our prayer.
Beautiful.
What is the child but
I love
hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that
I love the concept that like these floating lanterns are invented again and again. We lose I just love to see what's stuck around, you know what I mean? Just this concept that our society has ended and it's over and we had to restart from the beginning, and what I don't know, we invented something this beautiful and whimsical and something again. I just love that. I love the concept of that. That's beautiful.
I heard the sacred land is my home. I never went to the spirit. My sister. Imagine.
Move! Trying to talk to Olin. Move! 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 Move.
Hello, Olin.
You know my name? Ah, guess Aaron told you.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke earlier?
Must be this festival.
I can't remember.
I'm really not one for crowds.
Why is he doing?
Maybe I should just turn in.
Stop dodging my questions.
All right, cool your fire. I got nothing to hide.
I feel like you got a lot to hide, you know.
I've never seen anyone else with a focus. Where exactly did you find it?
In a ruin, north of the Claim. That's our name for the Asuram homeland. Up there, the metal seams run deep. Steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgotten caves that the old ones bored into mountain rock. Your eyes just lit up.
I found my focus in a cave just like you're describing. A ruin of the old ones.
If you've delved yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to those places for answers.
Will do, baby.
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain. Or frightened.
It didn't show me anything.
You're not a very convincing liar.
Do you always accuse people you've just met of lying?
I've only met a few people,
Only
so.
the ones who aren't telling the truth.
I just
spit girl.
I love her. She's so confident and wonderful after having not spoken to anyone.
What are you doing here, Olin? Why come to Norland?
Aaron needed a scout for his expedition, and a second for his drinking. That's all. Someone to stop the Sun Priest getting lost. When all this is over, I'm back to delving ruins, rummaging for scrap, scrounging up trinkets to sell.
So you're an explorer?
Just another Outlander, girl. A man's gotta make his shards. I just make mine in service to the King's court. That's all.
I don't understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking to me.
I already have all the friends I need, girl. I don't need the bother.
I'm used to being shunned by the tribe. I thought you'd be different.
It's nothing personal. It really isn't. You should try to enjoy yourself.
Why are you so sketchy, my man?
Always best to make every day count.
Holy fucking shit, that's so ominous, man. If she had... I mean, I don't normally believe in see something, say something, but my dude, my mans. Imagine being at a party and you're just like at a party outside and it's beautiful and this woman jumps off a fucking bridge just so she doesn't have to walk down the stairs. And I mean, she survives and looks great doing it, but I'm just saying. That's Aloy, baby. Maybe that's why I'm an outcast. Because I have less fall damage than them and they're jealous because they would totally jump off bridges to avoid having to walk as much if they had my powers.
Motherless chuff.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
You're an adult man? I mean, I guess we're not a child anymore.
Oh, this is the bed house? With you standing guard? I figured.
Yeah!
You're very present here.
Ooh.
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast.
Oh my god.
I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
I'm gonna punch a boy. I'm gonna punch a boy.
I saw you talking with the outsiders. Couldn't convince them to take you either.
Are you gonna let boss talk to you that way? I wouldn't.
Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
I'm gonna...
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's heart. And you definitely don't belong in the
He's got nice skin.
You can sense it. You already know you're gonna lose.
I've trained all my life for the proving. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of anything.
Yeah, because people who aren't
Really?
afraid need to yell it so
Confidence is
loud.
quiet. You're not.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar.
When we were
It's a
children,
cherished
you
memory.
threw a rock at an unarmed
Yeah.
child.
The look on your face when I knocked that stone out of your hand was pretty entertaining. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Fish?
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for boss to get some sleep. You'll be the one surprised tomorrow, outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
Yes! Aloy, baby girl.
Nice job handling Bast. That should keep him quiet. Till morning, anyway.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Aloy.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to Bast, you, or me. Vala.
Nice to meet you, Vala. You're right. I am going to win tomorrow.
Never celebrate a victory before it's earned, girl. My mother taught me that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground tomorrow.
Love you.
Your bunk's right there when you want it.
Okay. Thanks.
Jane, this is an intensely long... No one thought it was going to be 10 hours, babes. What are you talking about?
So?
No one
Your
ever
first
said it
day
was
in
going to
Mother's
be
heart.
10 hours.
What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora lodge before. Not very private.
What?
Comforts and distractions. That's what I think.
Not all comforts are bad.
Comforts are weakness.
Oh, I didn't mean to be that intense about it.
You can always go back to living in the wilds if you have to. In the meantime, get some rest.
Forbidden West hype, let me hear hello, hi. Oh my god, to get my run, it was like 120 hours, although that included the DLC and getting every single collectible. You're so my god. It's like those people on airplanes when you get up to get off of an airplane and like, you know how you need to wait until the rows in front of you go and then you get up and go? But it's like the people who get up and they're in the back and they're kind of like pushing forward and it's like, bitch, we're all going to the same place. You're not gonna get there any faster because you're standing up being rude.
Braves, ready yourselves.
Thanks, Astral.
What will it take to get you out of here?
You're dead. I'll leave when I win because fuck you and fuck the Nora. What am I doing? We're shooting things? Do I shoot people? Oh, those things.
Your trophy is shattered, outcast. Looks like you'll need
You're
another.
so annoying. You're just annoying. You say that you're about honor or whatever the fuck. Clearly not. Where are the rest of them? I lost them. I mean, does the time actually matter? Oh shit, is this actually like timed? I can't remember.
And again.
Stay still, you bastard. Oh wait, I've got a tripwire, duh.
Faster, come on.
If I had been...
Catch up.
I don't think so. Because I think that there's like a cutscene being like, oh, I gotta do the fast trail. And then it matters.
Slow and steady now. All you need is to finish.
Fuck you.
Makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me.
Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here. Boss will win or Vala, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish.
I remember the beginning of this game very well, but I've forgotten most of the intermediate stuff.
2 died on it last year. It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether.
Here she goes, baby girl.
Whoa, 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 whoa! My old mother, are you crazy?
Like, he wasn't being rude. He was just like, girl, don't worry about it, just live. The other guy was a shithead. He was just being...
You're insane to go that way.
Like, this Proctor guy was fair.
Forward now. There. Gotta catch up.
There, right there. Me soon, baby. Oh, not what I meant to do.
Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging.
Oh.
Gotta keep going.
The outcast. On the old trail?
Is she crazy?
I mean, a bit, yeah.
Good. I'm gaining.
Crazy fucking awesome.
The outcast is catching up.
How'd she get up there?
I love this rappel scene.
Made it. Come on now, hurry. Keep at it.
Spreads.
I've trained my whole life for this. They had a tribe, but I had the wilds. Precision, not enough. Must be perfect.
I feel like you would save your breath if you didn't talk out loud so much, but at the same time, I really appreciate you talking because I like to know your inner monologue.
Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
Oop! Guess I can. Ooh, that's awesome, Gabriel. Jane, babes. Okay, Jane, you're being like really weird and condescending because first of all, difficulty normal. So there's that, number one. Number two, games, it's not impressive if you can like finish fast. You feel like you brag about this in bed too. Oh, I finished the fastest 45 seconds. Babe, some people like to enjoy it. Take their time, you feel me? All right? Like taking 200 hours in this game is because they were enjoying the game and seeing everything the world had to offer, my man. And I'm gonna just continue to jump off things. I swear to God, the repel button didn't show up last time. I just jumped assuming it was gonna show up. Ooh, Lalka, if you want someone who is going to rush their way through this or who is going to play perfectly or not goof around because she finds something amusing, absolutely not a problem. I completely understand that, but just as a heads up, might be watching the wrong streamer because I do a lot of that.
Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
And even then, she was beating you, my man.
She didn't win! The outcast cheated!
An outcast? Win the proving?
I did. You literally just watched me.
Never.
But I just did, though.
For she is a
Oh,
brave
there it is.
You did it. As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar.
Gabriel, that's the way to play.
But it is Aloy. Once outcast, and now brave, who is first among you.
Oh my God, I completely forgot it happened there. Oh.
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
Oh, right. This is. Oh my God. I
Can't stay here. That's the way out. But we won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Fast! Fast! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go. Now!
Too many of them! We can't win!
Shut the fuck up for like 30 seconds, babes.
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill the defilers!
Oops. Defilers? I mean, I guess.
Kill the invaders!
Who? Where?
Quick! Run for the slip wire!
Oh shit. Right. A lot of boys.
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors!
You shouldn't attack the Braves, dum-dum. I mean, why did you keep back half of your force? That seems stupid. You feel me?
How many are there?
Also, those are our first people we're killing. That's kind of tough. Oh, that's annoying. I gave him 75 years to duck, so that one's on me for sure. Oops. Sorry about your shoulder. That's rude, sir.
Too many of them!
How many are there?
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
I mean, how many people have you taken out, babes? Because from what I've seen, it's mostly been me. We can't hold them. You mean I can't hold them? Because I've been holding every other person, my man? Really? Okay, that was unnecessary but incredibly cool jump. I will give you that.
We can't stop them.
You're supposed to be a fucking brave, so be— oops! Who did that? Rude. Disrespectful. I'm rolling in the snow, just rolling in the snow.
Too many of them. We can't win.
You guys couldn't do one of them though, really? Like not one? Okay, it's me. Hey, I'm busy. Maybe if you shut up and shoot more, you could hold them, Bash. She is doing fine. Thank you. Shake girl, watch out.
Now, descend while we have a chance.
Hold on one second. Sorry, friends. Just give me just a minute. Sorry, friends. I'm just moving some stuff around on my end. What's up, Sony? Hi. So why was that so funny? Oh my god. Why was that so fucking funny to me? Oh, I don't know, man. Jane, I feel like goodbye is what I feel like. Yeah, so pausing unnecessarily. Sorry everybody else in chat, but Jane has been naughty because he's upset because we made fun of the fact that he can't last during sex, which maybe wasn't the most mature joke I've ever made, sure. This is her looking at my fucking comment section. And now we're all in trouble. Is it 3 a.m.? Holy shit. It is. Oh my god, this fucking game, I have been sitting still for 4 hours. I've been sitting still for 4 hours. I have not gotten up and moved. That's why my legs feel bad. This game is so addicting. I forgot that I'm a biological person. Although, I'm gonna stream more tomorrow.
Now, everyone, forward.
Sorry, I just can't get over this fucking dumb ass. Oh my god, is this the neck of a long neck? Is that what I'm in? Oh no, this is a big old robot. I mean, technically everything we're fighting is a big old robot. Can we talk about how beautiful and stupid my friends are? Well, I mean, what's her name died? Or she got shot because, like, I get it. You feel me? That makes sense to me. Him immediately running into gunfire seconds after. Oh shit. Where you at, baby? I can't see. I just see the little exclamation points over your head, but it's really hard to see you. You feel me? Shit. Honestly, I'm just better fighting you. Mano a mano. I feel like it's close to where I would end for the night anyway, because it is 3 in the fucking morning. So I don't want to like leave now, you know? Why can't I have my potion? There it is. This game is so fucking addicting. I can't believe, like, or maybe I can't tell if it's because I love this game so much and it's great, or if it's because I haven't streamed in such a long time and I'm just excited to be back in the saddle. But like, holy shit, man. It's such a good game. If you hadn't come back and said it's 3 in the morning, I literally wouldn't have even noticed. I feel so awake. Oh right, the enemy leader, what up? Uh-oh, who else saw that? Oh, so he was a bad guy. I mean, he was being ominous. I figured out he was a bad guy when he said, any day could be your last. Ooh. How did he sneak up on you, girl?
Turn your face to the sun, child.
He's raised every death flag.
Burn it all, then to your task.
As you command.
He really didn't double check to make sure that the girl he strangled was alive when she said no out loud. You saw how she killed literally everybody else, yeah?
Aloy. Aloy. Survive.
Why didn't he follow after her? I mean, there's a chance. I mean, not really, but better than...
She is dying.
To take her there is blasphemy! She should be near her mother.
so sorry. Turn your face to the sun, child.
Gabriel, sorry. Thank you so much for your total. Look at yourself in the mirror. I'm a god amongst mankind. I do too. Can we get some F's in chat for Ross for sure? Trying not to cry.
I have to get out of here. I need my focus. No.
Sorry.
They must have found me before I bled out. Why is no one here? Where am I?
Oof. Alright. Like she said, fuck the Nora. Yeah, that was... Oh, God. Oh, no one would have saved him. That's an interesting point. I guess he might have survived, or he might have not even thought he was worth it. Just in my head, like, this is so cheesy and dumb. And I know that Hamilton's a little cringe now, but like all I can think of is that bit from Hamilton, spoiler alert for a historical event that happened hundreds of years ago, but also the musical. So when Hamilton dies and he has that song, and he's just talking about how it's only a matter of time, and then he talks to his like wife and he's like, I can't wait to see you again, but just take your time, like don't come here too quickly, essentially. And he was just saying like, I'm gonna go somewhere that you can't follow. And she can't. And this is the one place she can't. Not for a very long time. And that's... I hope the All-Mother's real, but I don't think she is. I just want them to... I don't know, man. It just sucks. It is 3:30 in the morning, as Rose pointed out to me. So I feel like here's a good place to stop. I will be streaming this tomorrow because I love this game. I forgot how much I am obsessed with this game. I genuinely feel so full of energy. I would like to continue playing for a dozen more hours in a row, but I should probably try to sleep. We'll see. Jesus Christ. I didn't fully cry. I almost cried. I didn't let the tears drip down my face. So does that count as crying? I'm gonna go with no. Hold on one second, friends. Jiminy Cricket, could everyone do me a huge favor and say thank you so much to my moderators, because without my moderators, nothing that I do would be possible. Truly wouldn't be possible whatsoever. So thank you so very much, mods. Mods, you're amazing. I love you. Thank you to absolutely everyone who watched this, even if you were just lurking, or you're watching this VOD after the fact. You're still a part of my Horizon Zero Dawn experience. Thank you so very much. Thank you to those of you, of course, who did talk, because talking with you guys and our terrible jokes and sharing stories about different weird ass childhood traditions, and I mean just all of it, like talking with you guys and getting to share this is what makes this so fun. Like it really is. So thank you guys so much for joining me here. I really, really appreciate it. And of course, as always, my biggest thank you has to go to the people who donated, because hey guys, without your donations, nothing that I do would be possible. If I'm able to, Tone Tinker's been a member for 32 months in a row, going against the gloomy grain, but glad you're back. Allie B Hype. Thank you so much, Tone. Thank you for being a member of the Coffee Cup Cult. 32 fucking months in a row. Oh my God. Amazing. Sorry, Jimmy. Oh, but yeah, so thank you to the people who have donated or who have been supporters for ages. You guys are wonderful and amazing and perfect and just the best. And I love you. Hold on one second, friends. Sorry. Oops. Why have you done that? I am trying so hard to not scream. I'm trying so hard to not scream. Because my neighbors. Because I have neighbors and it's a weeknight. But I got over here. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. God, son of a gun. Everything you Snake. Rude, mean, kind. Bullying me with kindness. Thank you to Snake. Thank you to Tone. Thank you to Gabriel. Thank you to Astral and Nast Shadow's been a member and other people and Batiste and Shui and KV and Lucky Z and Tomark and Eden. Thank you guys so much for everything. You guys are great and wonderful and great. And now I've got even more adrenaline. Did I need even more adrenaline? I feel like it's incredibly disrespectful and rude. I feel like that's very rude and disrespectful. Anyways, as you guys can tell, I'm just gonna be on the floor. I'm just ending the stream here on the floor. This is where I live now. As you guys can tell by the fact that I'm still talking, I don't know how to end a live stream, so I like to end with a quote. And today's quote is, I have no fucking clue. So I was looking up quotes about adoptive parents, and this is from Unknown, shared in 2013. I'm sure this is from somewhere, but I'm just finding this on some random ass website. A quote about adoptive parents: in honor of Rost, they may not have my eyes, they may not have my smile, but they have all my heart. And now I'm sad again. I'm sad. I'm gonna go be sad. I live on the floor now. Thank you, Gabriel. Seems reasonable to finish on the floor. The floor is nice. Thank you. I just vacuumed, so it's extra nice. It's extra great. Right, go to bed. I'm going to bed. It is 3:30. I love you. Goodbye. I love you in the general you, not any of you specifically, because we don't actually know each. You know what I mean? In like a healthy, abstract way. I love you. Goodbye. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow.